Alright, pulling up live here. Oh. Why is that not full screen? Is that just because it's the beginning? There we go. What up, everyone? We are doing 7 Days to Die Village tonight and joining Navi server again. Sorry, a little stuffy tonight. Later on I will probably join Navi's voice chat. I want to get a little started tonight working on some stuff. They don't need to hear me getting excited about things I find. Just to be courteous. I'm 7 mushy brains away from getting my second roll. So, working on that. The game chat. Oh. Sorry, Grant. Did you send me a message? Oh, yeah. All songs report in. I mean, I already said I'm in. Grant. I'm in. It was like right after Sebastian said same buddy. I'm in. Alright, I need to get started on this. Why do I not have sound? Probably because I started my headset before I actually had the game going. Go ahead and restart. There we go. I already said I'm in. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in. Alright, I'm in. This is red 20 something reporting in. Alright, let's get started. Join game. We're just gonna start search. We're gonna hop on Navi's. I already got 3 people on right now, so that's cool. I'll be joining them shortly. In voice chat, like I said. Don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. There's gonna probably be some real life dice rolling at some point. And then I will make sure that I'm home at a decent time to be streaming something in the evening. Don't know what yet. And then Sunday is Horde night. And then Monday and Tuesday I'm off from work. So we're going to have longer streams going. We're going to try it out, see how some earlier day streaming goes. Alright, here we go. I'm in. I am... Oh. I'm not far from home. Damn. Got me a party invite. Okay, so I know where everyone is. I gotta get home, see what's going on, get started on some stuff, and then it is the start of the day, which means I have a great chance of getting my mushy brains. So this is going to work out well. Grant, I'm in somebody else's server. My server's on lockdown if you're watching. He is not playing until Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're on, because Sunday night we're having our group horde night. So we've stopped at a spot that's like exactly 2 days before the horde hits, so that everybody has time to get their stuff. But throw a suggestion up in my suggestions channel on my Discord. Let me know what you're looking at, and we will set something up. As stated, Monday and Tuesday I am off from work, so if you need to do gaming during then, I would be down. As far as tomorrow's stream, I'm only going to be streaming after the dice rolling. So dice rolling would be the priority for tomorrow, and then after that, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow night. So hit me with some suggestions. I will figure it out and we will work some time. Yeah. That's where I am for this week. Although Tuesday night, I believe Hato and Viv, they want to do Sons of the Forest, so I may end up buying that and doing that. That may be my thing for Tuesday night. God, you think the waterboarding in 7 days is bad? Wait until Hato waterboards me in Sons of the Forest. Oh boy. That's going to be a bad experience. Apex? Alright. See, I can't play those fast-paced competitive games. They just... I'm not built for it, and my reactions are just... not as good. Although, my PC gaming is a bit different than my console gaming, so I might be built for it a little bit now, but I really don't want to put it to the test. Alright. Oh, I don't know why I came back here. I have a front door now. Holy shit. Hey, anything in here? Oh my god, I got some money. I am the tiger. Steel ink. Alright. Can I please get a nail gun? Alright. I don't know who Q is. Oh. Oh, my baby's been running for a while. Shit. We really need to get the steel going. Do I have stuff to get steel going? Not really. I is poor. Ooh, I got 360 steel. Let's go ahead and turn that on. I have a hunting rifle. Wait, did I not put that in? Oh, I didn't put that in. I have issues. Fuck ton of cash. Let's see if I got anything in my, let's see if I have anything at all in my buy registers. I really want a nail gun too. Ooh, there's food here. We have some supply. Ooh. Yeah, I'll buy those. Weapon kits. Yeah. Lead. Yeah. I think I am at my maximum for that. Oh well. Oh, food. Yeah, without supplies, I really can't get started. I'm sure at some point Miss Unicorn will be like, hey, what are you up to tonight? And she'll come in and be like, oh, I'm playing. Money. Wait, was there really only one lead in there? I don't know why I bought one lead, but okay. Okay. We bought the hot dogs. We'll leave 12 in there just in case. Let's take the hobo stew with us. Okay. It's early. I want to check for my hotel. Go in there, get the brains, see if I get the 7 I need. If I do, then it's on to scientist. And you won't see Therian setting shit up. What are you? Get out of here. Here we are. Living it up at the Hotel California. Gonna bash your face. Gonna bash your face. Now last time I came through the towns, I marked where all the brains are, but nothing. I'm wondering if it didn't reset because I didn't take everything. stuff. Oh, wait. That's right. I need to do the Hado trick. Fuck, I forgot all about the Hado trick. Take the rotten meat out. Wait a few seconds. Check again. Mushy brains. Motherfucking Hado trick. Love it. Glad I remembered. Okay, real quick. Hey, buddy. Fuck off. Wait a few seconds. We'll keep the bones, because the bones are important. Auto trick. Works again. What up, baby girl? Hey, buddy. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. Respawn on outside zombies is ridiculous. I could be fighting out there all day if I kept that up. Oh, out of stamina is bad. Wait a few seconds. There's 5. Also, I will take that. Take that, pull that out. Give it a few seconds. Boom. There is 6. I need 1 more. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, time to head home. We have done what we were looking for. Reset the zombie hotel. Come back later on, get any more brains I need. But for now, it's go time. I'll need to do that trick with my special loot there too. One rock. Pull out what we can. Go ahead and scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, and then we can take that and that and that. Cool. Okay, I've been here, so I think it... Oh, nope. It gave me good stuff. We can scrap that. Let's go ahead and scrap, scrap, scrap. Take that, that, and that. We'll put books up here. Okay. Hey, Clover. Put that in there. Oh, your boy is happy. He got done exactly what he needed to get done today. To be a winner. A winner. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, that's right. Solar is a thing. Because of course it is. That goes in ammo. Ooh. Just to make sure, yeah, that doesn't work there, but it'll work Oh, but I don't have a high enough level for it. Alright, so... That's fine. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Yeah, cool. I think I may be second richest person in town. Which is good because we're gonna go around and see what everybody's stores have to offer. You're probably done. Alright, let's grab these bad boys. Cerebral spinal fluid. I need a total of 40. It's going to take 33 minutes. 33 minutes, people. You got to wait 33 minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to take my money. Once you know the trick, oh my god. See, now this is the part of the stream I'm going to have to send to Hado and be like, dude, it was easier than we were making it out to be. And he's going to be like, shut up, Therian. I'm going to be like, dude, I know. I know, Hado. Why am I... Okay. Let's go buying. See what we can find. Get all the supplies. Turn ourselves into a scientist. Start mass producing concrete. Once I do that, start mass producing steel. Once I do that, set up a horde base. Oh, it do be day 35. Holy shit. I ain't mass producing shit today. But we're gonna go see what I can find. Oh, I might be the only one rocking AP ammo tonight then. Although it would be funny. It'd be hilarious if I was to mass produce my own horde base tonight. And be like, I'm just chilling out here, have fun. It'd be funny. I'd laugh just a little. So before the end of the day, I'll be a scientist. That's going to be the good thing. I might have to get a second... Might have to get a third forge going. Just to churn out all the cement I'm going to need. I miss my advanced forges. First off, we'll visit Navi's store. I figure if anyone's got supplies that I could use to sell, it'd be her. Hopefully she has the library with the ammo stuff. Because if that's the case, I'll buy out all those books. Especially with this particular Horde Night. Oh yeah. 35 is never a pleasant Horde Night. Of course, none end me quicker than Night 42. And Night 42 didn't even end me quick. Hello. Where's this store you've been working on? I don't know where the Navi store is. I've come to raid store. I don't know where you guys... Oh, your store is usually right around here. What's Inky got? Oh, Inky got some stuff. Inky got a pistol, which I'll buy. That means you're getting scrapped later on. Never have enough repair kits. Okay. I definitely am going to want to buy wood. Cement will worry... Ooh. I wouldn't really sell those, but okay. AK-47. I will take about 1,000 cement each time because cement is going to be gold soon enough to me. Behind the house. Did I just like miss something? Huh? Oh. Oh, did she cover it back up? Oh, clever girl. Okay. Cool. Which ones am I looking for specifically? I don't need the automatic one because... Yeah, I don't need the automatic. Um, laughing. Our bites are floating there. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Navi. Oh my god. I had nothing to do with this. This is not my doing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, Navi. Can I grab that? Oh, I'm so sorry, Navi. Yeah, you probably should have had something connecting to the top, or at least upgraded it. Wood blocks is garbage. Oh no, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, Navi. Magnum Enforcer 5 and 6. Does she have? No, she doesn't. Oh man. I will buy this though. I'm so sorry, man. What's in here? Ooh. No explosive. Is there... Oh. There's no way out now. We stuck. Oh, you were watching. Supplies. Iron, clay, brass, lead, rock. Well, yeah, rock. Raw stuff. If you want to put it in your chest inside the house, I'll buy from there. I ain't got much left, but I'll buy what I can. Damn. I feel bad laughing. That was horrible. I'm so sorry, Navi. This is... This it's funny to me because this reminds me of the time when I was playing on console. My buddy thought, "Oh, hey, I'm going to make a big room underground." And he did that, and he collapsed a whole wall of our base, which was also our horde base at the time. And, yeah, so it definitely did not go well. He did it on Horde Night, too, which really pissed me off. So just funny flashbacks to that, because I look back on now and laugh and go, okay, that's That's some memory. Oh. Oh, my boy. You bringeth the iron, I will... I can only buy one stat. Oh, no. I bought it. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm poor now, so I got better get started making stuff. Shit. Okay. To get home, get this stuff on the fire. See how much 762 AP I can make. I am broke right now, so right now I gotta make stuff to get my money back. All the money I had went right back into your shops. But with this I could get started. I really need... If you have that Crucible schematic, let me know. Or another Crucible. Because the sooner I can get that, I can start making others. I can start making steel quicker. In the meantime, I'm going to need to get rock and stuff. I might go around the town picking up what I can, trying to get some money that way. Inky also makes armors. I should ask him to make me an iron armor set at the very least. Not that I couldn't give him the items to make me steel armor. Wait. No steel, no iron. But don't to 20? Not getting. Oh, you're down to 20. Can you do both steel and iron armors? I mean, I'm looking for a better armor set in all honesty. I can make some forged iron that way for... Especially when you get new players in, you can have a nice set of iron armor for them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no steel for armor. And not enough iron for a crucible. Okay, I get you. I get you. Well, I'll get to work. I've got supplies. I think I went a little too south. Alright. And then I need to get started on at least AP ammo. Alright, shit. Let's get you started first. Burn you. Grab that, throw that in. What do you got in you? Not much. You've got some iron. Let's make some forged iron. Can make 362 forged iron. Let's do that. Put that in there. Let's open that up. Cool. 762. That's locked, so I can't make that yet. that volume number 7 is what it is. That motherfucking volume number 7. It's always volume number 7. Okay. I'll have something. Got about 10K left, unfortunately. That's okay. You know what? Let's get all that going in there. I forgot to ask if he has the tools. Oh well. I don't know why you're in there. You come out. I guess my solar panels can move too. I don't know why you're in there. We're gonna scrap you. At least now I'll have a decent pistol. Okay. I need the Crucible schematic. Oh, and mushy brains for it. Shit. I guess that's where I need the extra mushy brains. Alright, that's fine. What do I need for a nail gun? 20 forged steel, mechanical parts, duct tape, polymers, and springs. Steel. Mechanical parts. Spring. Duct tape. Do I need a lot of duct tape? No. Scrap polymers. I got. Okay. Let's go ahead and put 2 of these on here because somebody wanted one. Boom, 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 boom. You two need to get into this forge. Alright. I have extra of you. I don't know why you're in there. You go in the ammo drawer. You are not originally a part of this. This is all for her. We got 7 minutes. Let's go around town. See what I can find. Honestly. Taking a look. What I want is over here. Start getting rock this way. Oh yeah. Forgot. I don't really mine well. Oh yeah. I have night vision now. It's not much, but it'll work. I just realized my mouse is about to die on me, which is not good for the stream if I'm gonna continue gaming. So we're gonna plug this little fucker in, let him juice up for a little while, and do my best to survive while tethered. Almost enough. Okay. Let's grab some of this, because we're gonna need to start making cobble. Okay. I don't know how much I'll be able to give you. I'm mighty poor, but I will buy what I can. Probably definitely buy a pickaxe as long as it's, you know, within price. Oh, he closing in. I'm hungry. He's coming in quick. It's gonna take me a while to dig my ass down there. That's okay. So I'm gonna get the mining experience. Gonna get the rock. Gonna be able to make the cobby stone. Holy shit. Cobblestone rocks. That's gonna help big time. Alright, let's do this. Grab you. Then scientist, I need 100 paper. 100 paper, Jesus Christ, and 30 paint. I have 100 paper. I have 30 paint. I have feather. Alright. Now I'm gonna make 2. AP. Oh, I can make AP 9 mil now. Shit. Let's get that going. And then cobble. Craft. Ammo. Is there a mission I gotta do with this? No, I'm just set up as a scientist. Student. Craft poor quality robots. Deal 10% more damage. 30% faster fire rate. Reload an extra 10 rounds. You can deploy multiple robots, but only the closest will be active. Unlocks crafting of workbenches, robotic sledge, generator bank, switch trigger plates and wires, electric relays, and electrical traps. Okay. Oh, that kitchen. Okay. So next level needs to go into Kitchen Tinkerer. I need the advanced. Okay. So I need to make myself chemistry station, yes. I need the advanced chemistry station and the advanced robotic table. Can I make a chemistry station? I can if I have the supplies. I need 3 cooking pots, which I think I can make those. And then I'll need the advanced one. It's unlocked. Where do I make it? Right here. Let's go up. Is this ready to start forging? Yep. Let's craft some steel. We are crafting. What up, Pinky? Alright, one moment here. Let me... Whoa. Cool, thank you. What do you got in here for me? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's well beyond what I can afford at the moment. Damn. Let me go ahead and put this in real quick before I forget. What can I get? I'll need the crushed. Oh, you got mushy brains. I'll have to get those later. You got stone. I think I have enough gas. I have glue. I'm gonna have to save up before I can get more, brother. I can't even get that pickaxe yet, and that's what I really want. But I have steel going. I will be back. I cannot afford anything. That is poor. Damn. Huh? You bought the forged iron? Okay, one moment. Let me grab my money and see how much that netted me. If that work, I can at least get that steel pickaxe and get to work. Oh, wait. Probably got to check this first. Oh, yeah, that's going to be more than enough. Let's grab what I can. Cool. Well, let me grab these mushy brains because I'm going to need them. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I will let you know when the forged iron's up. Or not forged iron, forged steel. The stuff you really want. Cool, we got 7 more brains, so I'm up to 10. Got a little bit of money. Got a little bit of ammo. I'm gonna put you guys away. We are gonna take the mods off of you. And we're gonna modify you. We're gonna put you up in here. She'll probably want you later on. And I am gonna continue what I was doing because I want to get to where I was going. I ain't got much time, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this is much smoother. Oh, thank you, Inky. Still got a long way to go before I'm ready, but it's Horde Night, so I forget if their game is a full hour. A night is a full hour, so their Horde Night should not be a full hour though. Oh, I'm not regenerating because I'm hungry. Shit. That would make sense. Navi, I can't even afford the books right now, hun. I am broke. I got like 7,000 to my name right now. I am a poor little Therian. Let me work on stuff here. Ooh, now I've got me a nail gun. Which means I no longer need the hammer. I can go in here. I would rather pay you for your services. It's what the village is about. It's an economy, so wait until I can pay you back here. I'm about to break through to the concrete age. Just, you know, gotta. If you're sure, I can use any of the books that involve high-powered ammo or AP ammo. I can make all that. Other than that, Inky didn't give me. He brought me the pickaxe. I have stuff in his register once I make some money to go buy supplies. I'm tunneling to an iron mine so that I can work on it during the night. I just got a level. One more level and I can enter the concrete age. If you want to do that too, you can. I definitely will buy them when the time comes. Once I recuperate some of my fundage. I got all this food that I gotta eat. I don't think I'll need to buy food for a little while, especially with these damn Slurpees keeping me full. Not damn Slurpees. I love the Slurpees. They're my favorite. Yeah. Will have to eventually make my way to your place. I don't think I'm going to have a horde base done in time, but I can keep mining and getting myself set up for concrete. Let's go this way now. I think he came back. I think he's leaving. I thought he'd come back. I was like, damn. I think I will start the brain hunt again so that I can go for my third and final class. And I'm just going to say, fuck it. I'm going to go miner. That way I can fucking pull up my own resources. But that'll wait. I want to get everybody situated again. Or at least try to get myself situated again. I think a minor scientist forger would be a pretty decent shot. I just want to know where my unicorn is. She's supposed to be doing this job. Almost. And then once I'm in the concrete age, I can start working on my horde base. Complete with wired traps. Flip a switch, blade trap. Almost. See if you can tell I'm trying to time this right. It's like, is this where he turns? No. It is not. But we get in there. I haven't seen many caves, which is weird because I remember there used to be a lot of caves in this game. I'll be joining voice chat when Horde Night is upon us. Come on. Come on. I'll have to get the Passion 10 to get all the way. Ooh, Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir would be big, because then I could respec where I needed to. Alright. Well, there it is. I've entered the Concrete Age. Motherfuckers be entering the Concrete Age and don't even know it. With my pitiful 63 sand. Okay. So, we need to make crushed sand. No, we only want... Let's be generous. Let's go 3,000 to begin with. That'll be about 10 minutes. I'll have some extra AP ammo. Oh, I can make high powered. Okay, let's make... I ain't got much. Make an additional 500. I do not have enough. Oh. I see. Well, let's craft that then. We'll worry about more later on. Thinking I just need to go out and gather some stuff. Alright. Oh. Well then. Order complete. Okay. Chemistry station. Need cooking pots. I don't think I have 3 cooking pots. I don't. Do I have any iron in here left? No. Let's save this actually. Okay, so I can't make the cooking station just yet. But I can make cement like a motherfucker. be mindful of the time, because, you know, hordes and shit. Where am I exactly? Ooh, we got a long way to go. Excited, 2 nights away from a horde night on the big server. The Darkness Files server. Figure about 1800 I'll probably head out. do I get for the next one? I can make first aid kit. 4 bytes. 35% from electrical trap kills. I do need to get these, but I don't have to wait. Me just looking at stuff. So close and yet so far. shit. Let's do the chicken soup. And we will have a double helping of red tea here. Turn that in. Turn that in. Turn that in. That should bring me up quite a bit. Okay. Now that I possess you, all I need is cloth fragments. I'm happy now. Let's get me 30 for right now. Fuck yes. Yo boy. Sitting with the cloth fragments. Now that I can make those, I am gonna be so happy. I'll need to get stone back in there shortly. And that's how I keep myself in supplies. Need to make sure I keep one thing in you. All right, that's something. I think I still have my one box over there. that's how I'll keep myself in business. Kind of, sort of. A little bit. Oh, it do be time to go. Shit. Ooh, good source of brass. Good to know. Okay. Better running. That's a 2%, 2%. We'll take the taco for the 4%. Take the meat and potatoes. Get there a little early. Look around, get into what we need to for now. Ooh, gun bag right here. What do you have? Eh. Oh, another bag. All right, it is time. Let's go ahead. Navi and Inky are in their voice chat, so we're gonna join them. Is this the all-you-can-kill buffet?
Yeah.
What up?
We made it. This is it. This is the buffet of all you can. Yes.
Cool.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
So unfortunate that
I
as soon as everything comes crumbling down, I just see you show up. I was like, you can't see my masterpiece like this.
I felt bad because I started laughing. Like I said, it
Perfect timing.
It reminded me of something that happened in one of my first worlds. So me and my buddy used to play this on console, and I was understanding the physics a lot better than he was, and I had made myself like a huge fucking room with like a tall ceilings. And he's like, well, I want that too. So he started digging underground where his room was. And he didn't obey the rules of structural integrity. And he collapsed the whole ground underneath our house, which at the time on console, your house was your horde base as well.
Yeah.
So he collapsed a huge portion of our horde base, and it was horde night. So we were scrambling to fix it. I was so pissed at him that night. And so when that happened, I'm just sitting there going, oh yeah, I remember when this kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, I laid the whole thing, and I was working with the gravel on top of it.
Yeah, you got
and
it.
It was like the last couple of pieces. So,
in all honesty, the fact that you kept it wood, I'm sitting there going, oh, wood is so unstable, especially when you're building at that size.
Yeah, and it was doing great. And then it wasn't. I wasn't taking my time either because I was just wanting to finish it.
I get you. It happens. You learn, and next time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm never doing it again.
You're like, we have a swimming pool now.
Yeah. Ink will fix it, or it will stay that way.
Well,
He already cleared like so much.
It was looking nice when I got down there to begin with. I'm like, ooh, this is a nice shop. And then I started to hear it. I heard it go clink, clink, clink. And I turned around going, oh no, is that what I think it is? And I turned around in time to watch the whole roof just start to cave in, and I was like, oh boy, this is bad. Well, I was more worried because sometimes when roofs cave in, they end up destroying the things underneath them, and I'm like, oh, they have all those shops there with all that stuff.
Yeah.
Luckily, it missed your shops.
Yeah.
So did you already take scientist?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have just entered the concrete age, so I'm happy about that.
Nice.
That means
We've
I can
got
make...
3 scientists up in here now.
Yeah, well...
My uncle is not gonna love that,
Eh,
but it doesn't really much matter.
I'll use it to mainly make my stealth stuff, myself stuff in science.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. He just is gonna be sad. I told him already that I'm not gonna be selling anything.
Oh yeah, no,
Unless he's offline and his shop is empty.
I won't encroach on anything he's doing, but if I need concrete, I'm gonna make myself some concrete, you know?
Yeah, it's better than driving 2.5 kilometers to an empty shop.
And I need gunpowder up the wazoo if I'm gonna start making bullets for everybody.
Yeah. I have, since I've got scientists and demolitions expert, I might, if ink doesn't need any more, which may never be the case, I might be able to help with gunpowder as well, since the demolition expert gunpowder is better. Less resources crafted for more gunpowder.
Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna start my hotel hunt again.
Okay.
And when I do that, I mean, I have them all marked off. I raided the one by my house today and got 10 brains, and that's... I was like, I only need 7, so I've got 3 extra. But I'm just gonna go miner.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Grab my resources quickly. It's my last one will definitely be miner. That way I can just grab that stuff and get stuff going because, you know.
Yeah, I think that's my last one too, right, Ann? You have this one, this one, this one.
Well, I came in with 5 stacks of coin. And it was like, oh, I'm buying this from you, I'm buying this from you, I'm buying this from you. And all my stuff went away. And I'm like, well then. Not going to be able to buy much supplies, but I'll do what I can. At least if I'm miner, I'm bringing in and cut... Not to be mean, but cutting out a middleman for at least that part, you know?
Yeah, that's not mean at all.
Inky's like, I will just find all your mines and empty them beforehand.
No, I just need those bullets too. I need those bullets too.
What are you
Thank
using?
God she won't sell to you.
The SMG.
SMG? Come outside, my friend. I've got present for you then.
Greetings.
Keeping 77 for myself, but make them last.
Thank you, thank you.
You wouldn't happen to have an extra silencer that I could, you know, say
Yeah,
I traded you for.
Yeah, I think I do.
I can at least put that on my rifle for when I'm doing normal shit.
It's in the top left chest, hon.
Mm-hmm.
Navi, you're using a shotgun, huh?
I'm the big kaboom!
Okay, I don't know how to make shotgun AP slugs yet. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm gonna be the repairman anyways. Not that I won't help.
Let me see. Oh, thank you so much, Inky. This will help me out a lot. Woohoo! Make sure you take yours off during the Horde Night. They do reduce them. Good. Thank you. That'll help me out a lot.
Take off what?
Your silencers.
Oh, right.
So Navi, if you have Shotgun Messiah, I think it's Shotgun Messiah 4 I need to make the slugs.
Oh, I don't think I have the Shotgun Messiah last time we checked anyways.
Okay. And then
I had the Pistol Pete one for you.
I know how to do the AP. I don't know if I know how to do the high powered. Accurate. I know that one.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna sell them anyways.
Yeah, I need the Shotgun Messiah 4 and then Magnum Enforcer 5 and 6, and I can make... Oh, and Sniper 7. The elusive Sniper 7.
I'll look once I'm done putting away all my food.
Cool. I was so happy I leveled up my scientist, and I'm like, hey, I can make bandages now.
Yeah.
No more slapping aloe vera on me anymore.
Yeah, I haven't even used anything other than gunpowder and concrete from this perk yet, I feel like.
Oh well. I've got a Jenny, which means when I do make my horde base, I'm gonna have powered traps on it, which will make it so that we're using a lot less ammo.
Yeah. Do you know if the XP you get from electrical traps is dispersed? Because I was gonna do that here, but then I was like, well, I don't want to.
I think they might be. I don't want to say yes for sure, but I think it might be.
Okay.
It may also just be based on the person who laid down the trap.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure. Wait. There they are.
But yeah, I'm gonna put one out by my house. That way, if I'm ever forced to do a horde night by myself, I just walk out to it and there it goes.
Did you say you have the high-powered one? The Pistol Pete Volume 5?
Mm-hmm. I have both of them.
Okay, I can put this one in the shotgun.
I've got 77 high-powered pistol rounds for myself, and then a bunch of high-powered sniper rounds.
Sweet. Okay, I've got. And do you want to be leveling the base too?
Yeah, I have stuff. I have stuff in my inventory that I think I have.
Do you have concrete?
No concrete.
Here, have some.
So your dynamite was great.
Thank you.
You could have also have gone with 7 days to die.
I loved it. Well, since it's also an explosive shop, it felt.
Oh no, dynamite works then.
But I didn't even think about 7 days to die. That's so good.
I think I will be joining you guys in the center base here. Although I kind of tempted to fight on the top.
Yeah, I made some little edits to it.
I think that's what Inky was doing, is fighting at the top with, Ink and our friend Peter.
Is anybody else going to be hopping on, or is it just the 3 of us tonight?
Honestly, I have no idea, but I hope it's just the 3 of us, TBH. Less chaos.
Oh, I mean, there's still chaos, just...
I mean last minute chaos.
No. True. Everybody's scrambling.
That would really be unfortunate for them if they logged on right as it's starting.
Right?
I'd feel bad.
Well, Sunday, you guys will be experiencing a horde night unlike any other.
Yeah, I'm really stressed out.
Why?
Because I am, as you could guess, you may have noticed that I am a chicken. And I don't fight things really.
So all you really need to do is make sure you have Viv or Unicorn teach you how to properly heal someone else. Grab a bunch of med kits and just run around and heal those of us that need it. Because if we do get demons, odds are they're going to be throwing fireballs at us.
Jesus.
And so we're going to need to be healing. We're going to be needing to drink water, which I'm going to make everybody purifier mods for their helmets. That way you can hold like a stack of 150 bad water.
Hmm.
And then usually everybody... Horde Night is the night that we really all come together, so expect people to be giving you party favors.
I'm so nervous still.
It'll be
But
fine.
I believe in us. Yeah.
Honestly, if you grab the supplies, as far as not just healing, but like the repairing supplies, you could probably wait down below while the rest of us fight. And just make sure you repair any cracks that appear.
That'd be fun too.
Or you could go off to the side and repair the electric fences that will be breaking as the zombies come and break them. So, I mean, there's going to be plenty for you to do where you're not fighting.
Do you guys have a... Is it unrealistic to stand at the little gate area and use, like, a melee weapon?
No, Hado does that.
Okay. 'Cause that
Until he
sounded
needs
pretty
to do...
fun.
Till he needs to do guns. You'll once you're in the middle of it, you'll figure out where you want to be. But yes, you can absolutely stand there with a melee weapon.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
Yeah, the only ones you got to worry about are the demons that run up, because they may throw fireballs at you if you're standing there. So you once they start coming, you may want to be like, okay, I'm switching to repairs.
Yeah, true.
I'm-
Hey, honey.
Honestly,
Do we...
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
Do we want these open? Probably not, right? So the vaults. Those can't get hit.
I think we do want them.
I forgot. I need to check. Oh, this is not good.
What?
I am 95% sure you're gonna get demos tonight.
Yeah.
We got demos last time.
we
Yeah.
got them last time.
Yeah, so those fuckers will be out in force.
Are you just peeking our levels or something?
Yeah, so
No!
demos.
What do you mean? We're such low level.
Your game stage is
I was just
you
kidding.
both are 117 and I'm an 84, which means
I'm sorry.
at worst I bring you guys down to an even 100, which brings you demos.
Yeah, we played with two people that were like level... I think I'll go... Patrick's level 20 or so, and Peter's even lower than that, so... We had demos. It was awful.
It's all
I
right.
can't wait!
Well, worst comes to worst, I'm running out to my bike and fucking zooming around. Did you guys manage to make yourselves the fuel efficiency bigger tank and supercharger?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah. I
You-
placed them on their bike.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
I need to go get something. Oh, weapon repair kits.
I have them. I'll put them in here.
Thanks, honey.
Oh, I should just drop them too. Oh, well.
Thank you.
So during my server horde night, I'm probably gonna grab Inky and have him help me come up top, keep the birds off of us while firing down.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'd love some grenades.
Yes, you will be able to throw those down, but I think they would prefer you do Molotovs just to avoid structural damage.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, you the base is like extremely armored, but that doesn't mean like we want to let the birds go to town up top, especially if harpies start coming in.
Yeah, for sure. I
Harpies?
agree.
What the fuck is a harpy, dude?
A harpy is a
I mean,
well,
in this game.
well, no, they're not in this version.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's a darkness fall monster. The demons for the most part look like regular zombies, but they have a red aura around them, so you can tell them apart.
Okay. If you guys have to unload, there are 3 chests in here.
Okay. Future request for this.
Sure.
Destroy this block right here that I'm standing over.
Oh, let me go to your screen. Okay.
Destroy this block right here.
So you can drop down.
Put a vault door right there so that we can open it up and drop down if we need to.
Good idea.
Better than us having to drop down, come around to the middle.
Hopefully around town. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
In fact, if you wanted to, you could make another cage up here that would protect us from birds while we're firing out, but
That's true. Okay. Oh, I need to be careful to not upgrade this to to concrete.
you're gonna try to make them come to it. Gotcha.
Yeah. Oopsies.
Well, good luck. Inky, make those 250 last. I would say, if possible, don't switch to them until you know for sure that a demo's coming.
I have 3,250 of those.
The AP rounds?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
I went farming for some stuff.
No. If you've got AP rounds, you got AP rounds.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I feel like this is gonna heavily. I mean, I think it'll heavily be weighed off of if they come to this window or not. Because last time it was hit or miss. They started going for these supports instead. So
Well, I noticed that these walls over here are not the same height, but that's okay.
don't look at that, okay? How honestly, actually, how dare you?
All I'm
Just
saying,
showed you that.
all I'm saying is there's no symmetry.
Stop my soul. Ink was just showing me that, and I was like, "Oh, it's too late now. I don't have time."
It's all right.
I can do it right now.
Let's get through this night. Then I can get home, check where my steel is. I put some on.
That's gonna be bad timing.
Yeah.
Our Uber driver's gonna get here right in the middle of horde night.
Uba.
Does everyone have food?
I have a fish taco so I can get a 4% XP up increase.
Okay. Everyone has healing?
I have bandages that I just learned how to make.
Nice. Here, honey, take this.
I have bandages I bought.
You take what I just threw.
I don't see anything.
Oh, it's up there. Alright, Therian can have those. I'll give you this.
I'll be alright.
Well,
Wait.
they're up there, so you take those.
What
Here,
are
honey.
what are they?
They're by the spike.
It's 2 sham chowder. Because the healing's really nice
Oh.
on them.
I got some of those.
Where are they? I don't see them.
Give it back.
They're right above my head right here.
Give it back.
Oh,
honey.
well, if you put them in the storage cage, I can... Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
I can actually reach down into the storage chest, so that's good.
That's hilarious. An 8.
Yeah.
If you had them already.
Okay, you.
Yeah.
What's in the
How
sham
many do you have,
chowder?
actually?
5.
Okay, I have 2. But I have a lot of hobo stew.
Can I
Also-
actually have one of those?
Of course.
Put it in something.
Oh, yeah. Right, that thing you guys just said.
Symmetry?
No, please, how rude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Oh,
totally
not
fine.
that.
Huh? Not that.
No, I was saying.
Oh, I see. This is hilarious. Hikers. Oh gosh, it was so hard to see where they were coming from too. It got so much darker than it usually does.
Like, that's how you do this.
So much more fog. All right.
I'm gonna be using my night vision goggles tonight.
That's what he just did to me. So that's why you do this here. Well.
I don't need to know colors while I'm killing.
Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. It's
you'll
gonna
be
go
fine.
down.
You'll be fine, and hopefully over the next 2 days, I'll be able to go make a horde base out there, and you won't have to worry about protecting me.
What do you mean? We're all gonna come over there. What are you talking about?
Oh.
We're gonna be like, our food's here. We'll be right back.
AFK in your horde base.
Protect us.
We're relying on your infrastructure. Is infrastructure the word?
Well, the good thing about a
Ready?
scientist is they can control drones, which are not drones, but drones.
Turrets?
Yeah, I can. The sledgehammer turrets, which is what I want.
Yeah. I think Ginkgo's just asking me what it takes.
For what?
We were needing the sledgehammer turrets.
Sledgehammer turrets
yeah.
are awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
I just want a drone.
Drones are, I want one too. Expect Vivian to make you guys drones, by the way, for the horde base.
That's nice.
Defense. Defense.
We're
Expect
gonna.
us to maybe put it in a chest once horde's over, so we don't feel too gifted, and then we'll bring it out.
Oh no,
Later,
you
once
definitely are
we
gonna
play
want it
it.
because it adds extra storage
Inventory.
space.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know I want the thing. Oh god, here we go. Oh god. I see one already!
Yep, I also hear a
Wow, it looks
bird.
like they're actually funneling through the doors this time. That's cool. Okay, are they going to the walls? Please be going up the paths.
Oh, here they come. Oh, well, no, they don't like the paths anymore.
Oh, here they go.
Nice.
Ow.
Nice. Tops. Lots of them have fallen.
Oh,
Demo,
that's a demo.
2 demos. Holy F. The demos are still down there.
Not no more. They ain't.
Nice job, you guys.
Demo.
Demo.
Oh, sorry, that was my bad.
they don't have a path to take anymore. Okay.
Where? He's gonna. Oh, that's why I'm not killing you in one shot. Oh, that's an irradiated cop. Where?
Nothing on the bridge.
At the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot down there.
I gotta get a better rifle.
Huh?
I'm gonna be back.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, you've got a lot down there. Okay.
They are. I'm gonna jump down and start repairing.
Oh my god.
I'm up.
Oh.
What the heck is it?
One of the hot zombies was flooding.
Oh, what the fuck? Where is he even spitting from? Oh, there it is. Demo under my feet.
Run.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, he's over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and repair again.
Taking care of the air vermin. Bitch, I said stay down. Another demo. He's below y'all.
Nice. There's another one just dropped down. Inside the trap.
Where are you, birds? I hear you.
I'm repairing. Not the bridge again. I'm going down to repair the sides. Whoa! Okay, nice, that's repaired.
I'm definitely everywhere they want to be.
Looks like they're super clumped at the end over there.
Yeah.
These areas. have what?
Hollow?
No. Why do you have a burn?
I just have to do it that way.
Oh my god. Maybe I should go repair again.
I'm not saying that a bunch of this wall is being chipped away at, but a bunch of this wall is being chipped away at.
Okay.
But I kill a lot.
Ooh, that wall's really bad.
That's a good one.
Alright, my love.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure. You can run freely, good sir. Okay, I'm back, going back. Ooh!
Stop it.
What's up?
Oh, they're just beating on my wall. I want them to stop.
Let me go back down there and repair again. Holy shit, that one was really bad too. Nice, nice. Let me go! No, 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 no! This can't be how it ends! Okay. I'm alright. I'm back! Ooh, that wall in there needs repairing. Let me tell you what I can't do. Actually, I've got courage. Ooh, never mind. False alarm. Hey, honey, I'm gonna go in there and repair one that's in there. Shoot stuff. Nope.
Look,
Ooh, walls in my way.
Okay, come on.
Okay, I did it. Nice job. Okay. It's been repaired. How is this night not over?
Oh, you thought this was gonna be over? I will tell you, around the time you start reaching the 40s, the Horde Nights like to last almost all night.
No.
Oh, well, that's not good. They broke that.
Oh no, what did they break?
And one of the outside walls here. Hey, you, stop beating on my wall. I gotta change positions. I gotta see how badly they're beating on that wall over there. Oh, they're going to town on it.
Hurt. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Need to bandage.
I am. Oh, there it is. Now it works. Okay, then what wall?
Madam Bear.
The one that I was opposite on.
Ooh.
I mean, there's a lot on there. I would just wait. I'm on a different spot where I can, since they're now seeing that as a weak spot, they're gonna hover on it, which means I can just fire across the way and take them out.
Is that you throwing mine?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, they broke your doors down there.
Oh, I didn't make your force. Yeah. I think you rebuilt it a couple times. Now they just fall and cycle back.
Okay, gonna try to save some ammo here and just switch to regular rounds.
A lot of them.
I'm gonna make it.
Love that. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, usually the Horde Nights I'm here for go swimmingly well for the three of us.
Yeah, it actually does go a lot better.
Okay, switching to normal pistol ammo. Fucker.
Oh my god, they just all piled down there. Be careful, please. That's a smart place to be. No, no, no. Don't ever. Okay, I want to go repair that wall.
Careful, Navi. You got.
Inky is shooting from the other side on the bottom. You got it. And you're shooting from above. You've done it. You're shooting from above. Yeah! I think I knew it. I knew it.
Where?
Good.
Not today, dirtbag.
Huh?
Oh, I had a bird that was about to beeline to me.
Oh no. Oh, it looks like they broke one of those blocks.
Yep.
One of the stairs.
Yep. Oh, that's an irradiated white.
Watch out, coming around. How the hell did you get up here, dude?
Oh, you fucker. Got another friend with you? No. Didn't think so.
walls looking pretty disheveled.
Oh yeah. Where?
I think I'm gonna go repair it again.
You got 3 irradiated whites over here. Be careful.
I might not make it. I might not make it. I made it. Thanks, you guys. And I never doubted you.
Is that another? Oh, is that another white out there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a better weapon here soon, Inky. I mean, I could do damage, but 1 bullet at a time is killing me. Where? That's bullshit. That was dead on.
Oops.
Don't you move. You bitch, get back here.
Oopsies.
I still beating on this over here. I think
Wait, is it just me or the music get fading?
Might be later.
there are a few that are around, but I think this is it.
Sheesh.
Come on,
Hear
bud.
Something burping.
Yeah, there's a tourist over here. I got him.
I think that's it.
Nice. Time to loot. Time to loot.
Yeah.
There's a whole. Oh, nice. You found it. I was like, there's a. Oh.
There's somebody running around somewhere. I got 6 whole levels from that.
Sheesh. Honestly, the base doesn't look as torn up as I was expecting. Concrete is OP.
Yeah.
Just wait until you start applying steel to it.
Yo. Also, we had way less demos than last Fortnite.
Yeah. For sure.
Well, that's
Way less.
that's always good.
Hallelujah.
I got a few things that I can work with.
Nice.
I went through all of the AP ammo.
I have a few pieces left here and there. But yeah, AP ammo does not last long.
Super awesome.
I used half my ammo.
I told you it would help you. Yeah, Inky, I'm requesting as soon as possible a better rifle, whether it be automatic or regular. I don't care.
Yeah, we on our last what do you call it?
Adventure.
Adventure to the wastelands. I found the schematic. I just need resources.
The music is still going.
Yeah, I don't like that.
checking around.
Maybe she's trapped in the tower.
I don't know. I didn't hear anybody make it to the tower.
Yeah. Wow, you guys, we really did the dang thing. Look at how.
Oh no, she's trapped in your store.
Dude, that's so funny. The last zombie would be over there.
Oh, well.
Good trap, dude. You thought you were gonna run away? Also, there's no way to get out anymore, so good luck, guys. Now it's over.
Easy.
It's called building blocks.
I'm allergic to building. Blah.
I like to call it.
Yeah, fruits here.
I like to call it inky.
Yeah, Q does too.
I do call ink constantly. Please tell me where.
All right.
I
Yeah,
got
let me know. I mean, I
chicken.
still gotta earn some money, but as soon as I can, I will buy a better fucking gun from you. Whether it be a lever action or an automatic.
Yeah, I can like the automatic. I'm just missing resources. Same thing for the action, lever action.
Well, my stuff was running overnight, so I probably have a couple hundred steel ready to go.
Yeah, I'll head over here soon.
Well, yeah, we can go make him rich real fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Uh, I ain't gonna be that rich, but
No. Cool.
yeah, I'm a good luck charm for these Horde Knights.
Yeah, I think you're just good at shooting and good at the game, and I think that is the difference because the rest of us are a lot newer. I mean, Ink
Yeah.
is obviously good at shooting and stuff, but
Which,
no tea, no shade. We're learning, but when we have 4 people that
Well,
don't
it-
do so well with shooting, and then they get those zombies because they're
Yeah.
online. It's like
I,
them taking care of everyone's zombies.
I am excited for the Horde Knight on my server just to get Ink in there and let him.
Yeah, I'm excited for him to have a lot of people that like are good.
Oh yeah.
Because right now it's just like, save me, my hero.
Well, our first Horde Knight on there was the first time that Unicorn had ever done it with a team because she's used to just maybe 1 or 2 more people, but they're obviously not as good as her. And she was like, yeah, it's a completely different experience when everybody knows what the fuck they're doing.
One day that's gonna be me. I'm gonna know what the fuck I'm doing.
You don't have to actually fight. If you are on repairs, that means Viv can fight, which is kind of a good thing. Or
It's
how
OP.
Viv just knows what she's doing in her base. That's Hado is the OP one.
Hondo is also OP. Got it.
I mean, a combination of him and Inky as the enforcers, and then me and Dreth as the support blasters. Yeah, we're gonna do well.
Hey, hun, did you want this? It was in the freezer.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That was enjoyable. My shoulders hurt from the stress.
From the
So
carrying.
tense.
From all the carrying.
Yeah, I was. You know me. I should really count my see how many kills I get because I feel like the only time I get kills is when we're in Nord Night.
You've got less than 100 on me right now.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm telling you, I do not kill things.
Well,
I
no-
spent one of my streams 2.5 hours, not a single zombie.
Well, see, the cool thing is, now that Inky has given me a silencer, I could go out doing a lot of night hunting.
True. True.
You need to craft a whole bunch of bullets and then go to the wastelands and just waste their land.
Oh, no wasteland for Therian.
So fun.
I enjoy the chaos.
Well, it's funny because
Me
I saw
too.
you putting up the wooden base there, and I'm like, that's not gonna last long.
They're so knowledgeable.
Because they literally send a demo squad to destroy whatever you build there. And so I look down, and then I look back up, and there you go. You guys are like neck deep in it, and I'm like, I feel like I said something about that, but
I ran out of bullets.
So, is it actually how it works? Do they really just like if you build something, they send zombies to break it?
not necessarily to break it, but they hone in on you. That's why, like, when you were hiding in there, like, you were safe while you were hiding, but they spawn around you like crazy. So they were there, but they weren't, they knew you were there, they just didn't know where. And so that's what they were looking for. And then when you popped out, I'm like, oh, well, that was...
There it is. Well, I wanted chaos, thank God, but I
This is
didn't
what I was
know it was
waiting
gonna
for.
be that.
This was gonna happen.
Yeah,
Just waiting for it with a bag of popcorn.
I
Yeah.
had two modes. One's like ultra chicken, and the other one's like, I'm invincible.
Oh, well, that's...
Like, unloading maggots for that behind her.
Yeah, that's because I'm not doing anything.
Well, yeah, no, that was the other thing. I saw you firing as much as you were, and I'm like, how long until he realizes that they're just going to keep draining his ammo?
It was fun. And we needed to level me so I could get demolitions expert, so it kind of worked out.
Yeah.
Take my tools
If I have
back.
ammo, they are getting some shots in their head. If I don't have ammo, then
We're
we're
getting
running
some
for our
shots
life.
in our head. Yeah.
Then we're running.
Yeah, I was strong.
We're looking strong.
Okay.
Want one?
No.
Okay.
I'm a grown woman. I don't need a straw.
I want a straw.
Yeah.
If I had a crazy straw for my coffee, guarantee I'd be using that.
Address immediately. Crazy straw heading your way.
I'll put it in my water, and when I get to hydrate, that's what I'll do. I'll do a redemption on my channel where it's hydrate with crazy straw.
I love that.
Crazy hydrate.
Exactly. There we go. Inky knows exactly what I'm
Local
going for.
liquids. I love this.
Loco liquids. I prefer that too. That will work. Shit, I've got so many bandages, I don't even know what to do. I need to get a drone is what it is. Okay. So here's the real thing. I got 6 levels. I got 7 levels. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm gonna finish my passions and then put another level in scientist.
Oh,
There,
yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, 3.
All right. Ooh, got more pistol AP. Well, the good news is the iron is, or the steel is done.
Ooh.
The bad news is it's only 370 until I hit this little button over here that makes it more.
The mechanic's like, oh, I'll have to. I told him you were getting on later tonight because you stream,
Ah,
and he was like, oh, I need steel, but it's a matter of getting it before other people do. I was like,
I'll have about another 300 in the thing when I'm done here, and then I am already on concrete mode.
hell yeah.
I'm not putting it up for sale. Not putting it up for sale. Just
Ah.
because I don't want to step on Patrick's toes.
You can. It's not a problem.
All right.
We know that it's gonna be 3. Everyone has the opportunity to get 3 classes. So now for me, I'm not going to, but that's because I don't have a job and I can play all day, every day. And I do, and I've like doubled the levels, but that's because I have so much time. But I personally am not gonna do that because I want everyone on my server to have fun.
Well, that bookstore idea you have is a good idea, and I do have a book on sale in my thing. I say grab yourself a library while you can. Especially if you invite more people on to play. That is a huge service. You're not stepping on anyone's toes.
Mm-hmm.
So you having that down there, having the dyes for sale is a good thing. Especially
yeah, I felt
for
like it was a nice cosmetic-y kind of thing too.
yeah, no, that was all very smart, and you're not like I said, you're not stepping on anyone's toes.
Thanks. I was like, I'll just go into things that are more skill based that aren't in the passion tree.
You know, I will be stepping on Patrick's toes as far as the ammo, but that's because gunpowder.
Everyone needs ammo anyway, so.
All right, I think I have. Do I not have enough? Okay, I have enough bottles of acid to make myself a chemistry station. Whew.
Also, Therian, I talked to Ink, and I wanted to let you know that I know Cosmic Unicorn asked you if they could join, and anyone is welcome to join. All of the people from the other server, you don't have to run it by me. You can give them the information. I don't have to be online when they start. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care at all. And there are a lot of people that don't log on very often at all on ours, so I don't imagine the 10-player cap being a problem very often.
Okay. I will let them know for sure. I don't think
Figure
Hado
they've
and
got a
Vil
lot of
will,
servers.
just because they got so bored with this mod so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't anyone's
Yeah.
fault. It's just it is kind of limited. Like you're noticing it. You're like, I'm at that point where like I'm making a shop of this stuff because I've kind of reached almost full potential here. It just happens with this one,
Absolutely.
unfortunately.
I agree. I wish that Darkness Falls had a shop. That's like this mod is. That's the reason that I like it so much. I just like having my own shop. Even in Minecraft, any Minecraft server that has like their own economy
Yeah.
and shops, I'm in.
No, I get that completely. I think the concept for this was great. It's just honestly, you needed to. The one thing that I like about the classes in Darkness Falls is you can build stuff that's not in your class. You're just limited in how will you do it.
Yeah.
You know, or your class is more based on the skill that you can perform in that class. Whereas this one, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna start off as a forager. Okay, so I forged all some stuff, not a lot because I'm limited in how much I can actually hit on impact.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
I can't get better armor or anything because I'm not the armorer. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's I feel like it's a good concept and works well for
When you
highly
people that play.
active players
Yeah.
and people that are comfortable communicating with each other their needs.
Yeah.
But that's not what we're dealing with
Yeah.
overall. And then we've got a bunch of new players, and they keep getting
Merc.
like, yeah, that, and also
Frustrated.
get frustrated, and they can't get things that they want because they have to wait for somebody else to do it, or they don't know how to do it themselves.
Yeah.
But I'm having fun. Everyone that has joined is really enjoying themselves, but I can see how people are kind of gonna lose interest.
Well, if Therian can get his shop up and running, those that are waiting for stuff should be able to go. I just
Oh, that wasn't to you.
no. I honestly need to make myself a third forge. I need that crucible schematic. It still bugs me that Unicorn got it and then decided she was gonna read it, and she can't.
Yeah.
She can't make it.
We'll just have to go find another crucible schematic.
So easy.
Yeah, let's go, hun. Where do you want to go?
The Therians to buy that steel.
It sounds like Therian wants us to go.
No. I'm just saying. That's what he's like. That's what he's saying. I want to go get my stuff.
Yeah, I'm jonesing for some steel. I am so excited to start making explosives.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. No, wait. Boom Boom is not the same.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, a level 6 pipe machine gun. Scrap.
So I know you have a lot of food over there.
I do.
Is there anything you are missing that you want me to bring over there while we head over that way?
Crucible schematics.
Oh, I actually didn't know you needed that.
It's the one thing I want.
I can make Crucible. One of the first schematics that I have found was
You might have read the schematic, but isn't it locked out by the fact that you need to be a forger, or are you a forger? Well, no, you're not a forger because you're waiting for my steel.
no, the one that I gave to you, I crafted, or the one that I had sold to you, I crafted.
Oh
Let's
shit.
see. Who said-
That would. If that's the case.
Yeah, it's just schematic block.
Oh. Well then, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing to get another one.
I got you.
And then
Also-
I need to make another forge just to have cement coming out of it. Yeah, the more stuff I burn off, the better. Better I do. Do I have iron? I do have. Wait, what did I come out here for? Oh, the pipes. Shit. Okay. Need pipes, huh? Alright, well, fuck it. We'll go through the window. Knock, knock. I'm coming in. Come on. Come on. Okay, this should have pipes for me.
I just need to make 50 of every food item. That's the new goal.
I'd like 5 stacks.
Stop. Your requests just get more and more outlandish. I gave you a whole stack of steak
I
and
bet you just
potatoes.
stealthily
That's enough.
craft it.
A man cannot
Don't
live on
mind me.
steak and potatoes alone, Navi.
I mean, he's got also sham chowder,
This isn't vegan.
like 20 eucalypt juice smoothies. He could pick literally any food item in the game from this chest right here.
And the man wants vegan food.
There's a baked potato.
Is this gluten free?
Okay, we need to bring a crucible. Did you say anything else there yet?
I mean, crucible schematic. No.
I guess.
If we had one, we would give it
Yeah.
to you.
Honestly,
I mean, wait, we did.
I know you guys are sitting pretty. If you guys just want to donate some iron, I could definitely throw that in and get stuff. But no pressure for that. If you want to make a buck, I just got to earn the money.
If
The two we only had the 2 stacks plus like we have another 3k. LOL.
we've really been trying to work on his lying, but clearly,
You
Just
got
kidding,
some
Jen.
money?
Uncle Patrick was working on antibiotics, I think.
Which is good.
Yeah, he said he wants my blueberries and my mushrooms for stuff too.
I wonder what it was for.
I imagine antibiotics or something.
Ooh, no way.
Not for antibiotics.
No. Herbal antibiotics.
Oh, he wants the green pills, which herbal antibiotics are not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I can make some antibiotics. I told him to stop eating his old sham sandwiches. He'll need them for his antibiotics. He's like, what? I've been eating those.
Did you tell him that it's a moldy sandwich he's eating?
The heart wants what the heart wants.
He had the munchies.
To eating too much of them herbal antibiotics, I guess.
I guess.
True.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, well, I can't get that now. Oh, well.
Huh?
Oh, I made a mistake, but it's okay. I've been going for a whole 3 hours on here? Damn.
It's been a minute.
Also, Ink found a nail gun in the wasteland.
I know, that's why I was like, well, I've got it, but I know you already have it.
Don't worry, somebody will want it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, aren't you guys sharing that one?
Yeah, honey, it's in the tool chest.
No.
What is going on? Why?
We really should probably leave it for somebody else though.
I'd like to make a request for a nail gun.
There's one in there. I didn't up the price either. It's just naturally 5K.
Oh, okay.
That seems like something that should be way more expensive.
Well, if Ink's gonna buy it, I'm not gonna up the price just because I won't want to get my weapons cheap.
He thinks that you're not gonna do it back to him. That's wild. He's so nice and innocent. Just kidding. Hey, can you get out of that chest? I'm trying to be in there.
I'm getting my stuff from this chest.
All right. Get out of there. Thank you very much.
Okay. Back in the back cave.
Is there any mods that you need?
No, I mean I have a lot of mods. I need better armor is what it is.
Okay. What was I gonna say?
Have I gotten her a headpiece? No, I haven't, but we can scrap this for the cloth.
I'm bored. I'm gonna go do something.
I thought we were gonna head over there.
Aren't you about to make armor?
No.
Oh.
He's gonna have supplies to make armor.
Yeah,
Oh.
I need stuff.
What do you need, honey?
You have any steel, honey?
Yeah, you got some steel. Hey, Therian, you have any steel?
I ironically
yes.
do. I ironically
He
do.
said he has over 300. Soon to be 600. I listen, I swear. Man, what's this big ass hole in the backyard? That's looks ugly. What an
don't know.
eyesore.
I don't know whose idea that was.
All I have to say is I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Where?
I just heard the outcome.
Dude, I literally, it was so freaking annoying. I look over and I just see Therian's finally at the house. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm glad you made it. And
Wait.
then I went in the corner and crouched down to cry.
Well, here's the thing. I looked up. Our bikes were floating there, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's kind of funny. In a that's kind of fucked up sort of way.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
And then I watched a really cute anime and then I came back. Rejuvenated. Ready for Bezos.
Really felt a slice of life.
I mean, it could have been much worse.
You know, I've never heard a lie worse than that one.
Well, no, because I could have died.
You know, it really
It could've
doesn't
been
seem
the
like it
general.
would have affected me much. Just saying.
Well, that's how it could have been worse. Is I could have died. I would have been. Then you got to deal with the whole liability suit thing. You know, I'm like, you know, this store owes me compensation for the levels that I'm missing.
Then we'd go sit in your town and kill everything.
Then I'd Uno reverse it and be like, you remember that time that I went over there?
No, whatever are you talking about?
What?
Also, I thought you weren't doing anything.
I wasn't. I was grabbing stuff from different places.
I was gonna say I could have gone and been pretending like I was gonna build the courage to go in a building or something.
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Don't leave.
I'm not gonna leave ya.
Uh,
Let's go, honey. Let's go to Therian's. You have money? Oh my god.
You won't need much.
I have 6 stacks of points interchange between each other.
Oh god.
Did you check your registers inside? I did spend a lot on yours, Inky.
Yeah.
I was
We have more in our chests.
If I didn't, I'll check now.
a poor bitch after I hit your place.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case for like everybody.
All right. Let's see. I got
I'm
that.
bringing a crucible as well.
Sweet.
I'm just bringing myself.
I would have made another one, but I didn't have any more brains to spare.
No worries. I think I'm gonna melt this lead in here.
And this brass.
If you end up, what do you call it? If you end up having the stuff for another one, I can craft one in your workbench when I get there.
All right. I think I might.
I think I'm gonna go miner next as well.
Yeah,
I feel
you
like
can
that's
have
the
the
only one
smaller
that makes sense. Don't we have? What's the other one we don't have? I don't want to go smelter.
I mean, if you do, you do.
No, I am telling you, I do not want to do that. That's that kind of pressure I'm not trying to have.
It's Reaper, Mechanic, Scientist, Armor, Equip, Miner, Smelter.
How
You
many
covered
total?
3, I covered 3, and then Therion has Smelter.
Okay.
I will tell you, if you go miner, be ready for pain.
Why?
The miner, while they are able to get more from the mining, suffers damage when they do their job.
Oh well, yeah, I've got lots and lots of food.
Yeah, I got like 61,000 niter. I went out there to the desert with an auger. And
Right.
I didn't come up. I didn't see daylight for a while.
Yeah, no, that's kind of how I... Wait until you find one of my used up mines in Darkness Falls. Be like, what the fuck went on here? And he's gonna be like, I don't know.
I was thinking of asking Navi if we should have a like whole section in the corner of the map where people can just mine.
Mining, yeah, oh yeah.
It
Giant crevasse.
does get difficult, and I will only say the reason why. Not all of the stuff can be found as easily in certain areas.
Yeah. Like the oil stuff in the desert.
Yeah. I will say that was funny the first night you joined the Darkness Falls server, Navi, and you're like, is that a banana tree? I want a banana.
That was so cool. I was like, this is the best! What an introduction. I'm just getting escorted around to gather crops and fruit. Legendary.
Oh, just wait until Inky starts exploring the POI. There are POIs in Darkness Falls that you will not find in, like, the village mod.
That's awesome.
Ooh, cool.
I'm ready for them.
Like the library, the underground military bunkers.
Are you guys still missing a lot of books or not really?
For...
Your server.
Oh, I mean, books are... See, with schematics, we usually read them right away. The normal books that you find in the game will either make it so that you can craft stuff without having the class, or will boost your... give you, like, a skill point in a skill you don't use. So, like, say you find the Pistol Pete book. Well, that'll just increase your ability to use pistols. It doesn't give you anything special.
I see.
I've learned just about all the schematics, but for the most part, when I find a schematic, unless it's something I don't know, I scrap them. Because you want those bundle of notes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Welcome to Smelter Delters, where we have the finest steel accessories on the server.
He sounds like he doesn't like the job.
I love it. This is so relatable.
I don't know when she's coming back. Depending how late I'm up, she may hop on and be like, oh, I want to play now.
That's okay, no pressure.
I gotta get her to move this so that I can make this a block. Because if I break it, it's gonna break her thing. That was horrible.
Oh,
Iki was just watching me do it too, and I'm like, well, there goes all my supplies.
Yeah, just proof bread of existence.
Oh, I got money. Thank you.
You got any cans? Got any canned goods there?
Canned goods? You after
Cans
canned
of-
goods?
Especially peas.
I might be able to accommodate you. One moment here.
Oh shit! I'm gonna just reinvest the money that was in my shop here.
I've got 8 cans of peas, 3 salmon.
Anything that's in a can, I'll take it.
I will bring you 6 cans of dog food, but I would like another Grandpa's elixir.
Hmm. We've got like 5 of them, and I haven't crafted any yet.
True. Oh, I'm a reaper too.
Yeah. Ink is a reaper and a mechanic and a armorer already.
Hey, yo, when you get to the point in making a murder cycle, if I could, put in a request for one, I will literally make the supplies just so that you can.
I think that's exactly what our the other mechanic is waiting for steel for. Unfortunately, we're always online when you put steel in the shop. I guess we should leave some.
All right, here you go, Navi. All my canned goods are in there.
Your voice fell on deaf ears.
I wish I could just buy all.
Oh, oh my god, it's 28,000, motherfucker. I got it. Oh yeah, no, we want that. I'll buy that. See, my money immediately goes right back into here. Let's go ahead and take this.
Yeah, we'll flip it back. We'll flip it back.
Okay,
We're
all
gonna
my
end up
money's in
having-
there again.
Thank
This
you.
is all like temporary. These are all like investments.
This is so funny.
It's funny. The most money on the server goes between the 3 of us.
yeah.
It's like a code.
Yeah, I think Josh probably has a good amount too, the mechanic, because
Yeah, he does.
the
for sure.
bikes.
Ah, well, we are the 1%.
I think he's the one that's been buying all the weapons because I've been like putting that my tactical gun I put in there, and then he had gotten that one, and the first AK-47 he had gotten that one.
Well, let me know when you also make a vulture.
That's,
I think he wants that too.
The vulture is nice.
I think that's the one that had the flip instead of the rounds.
Yep, it's the one that can be
Yeah.
silenced.
Oh, okay.
The funny thing is, you wait, you'll find them eventually, but there are legendary weapons in Darkness Falls.
Oh yeah, I remember you
Oh,
saying
nice.
that.
And there is, well, I'm looking right now for the Voorhees machete. But I also want to get the Black Sky, which is the legendary vulture.
Whoa.
And it's got like 9 mod slots on it.
Jesus.
Sounds like a time.
Do you have
Oh.
to do a special quest? Do I have?
No, you just find them.
Just find them. Yow! Honey, what do you want to go do? Sari and you too. Are you needing to adventure or are you needing to do something for your shop?
I'm gonna work on stuff, but I may go scavenging. Right now Oh, it's done. I'm about to install my chemistry station, my meth lab in my bathroom.
Meth lab. Meth lab.
And now I can make gunpowder.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I can make good gunpowder. Okay, colon nitrates will eventually be big on my list.
Yeah. Any coal that we obtain goes straight into gunpowder from all that, as far as I'm aware. But as soon as it doesn't, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna start making AP rounds.
Hey. You're just standing there. What do you want to do?
Same thing he does every night. Try to take... Inky, do you make arrows? Wait, can I make arrows?
I think you can make arrows, no?
Arrows. Oh, I can. Oh, this is what I need the scrap polymer for. That's right. Ooh. But I can make myself some scrap or some steel bolts. Never mind. I can do it. I'm gonna scrap those. Wait until these are done, and then we'll make that stuff.
I do have
Pretty
lots
cool.
of cans of food though.
I'm pretty cool.
What does that mean?
Well, actually, if we're just gonna go and get brains, then I can do that.
We're off to the ice biome to go get brains.
Alright, yeah, I was actually thinking I might go out to my haunts and grab brains at some point too, because I'm gonna need them for my advanced stuff.
Hickey. Hickey, birder.
So you may see me running around.
In the ice biome?
Not the ice biome, but around the map.
Heck yeah. North. West. Right?
Oh, west. I thought you said west.
Northwest. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Running, running.
Once I know I
Maybe
have
we
a...
could- Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, once I know I have a couple stacks for myself, I'll start putting my AP ammo on sale too.
Yeah, I'll
Nice.
be buying all of that.
Mindful,
if I
it takes
can-
a village.
If I can hold down the gun from start to finish, then I want that.
Oh god. You
Yeah.
created a monster there, and what have we done?
I haven't done anything. I don't know what this wee business
I
is.
blame you for showing me this game.
Hey, Okay, I give you that.
Self-control. That's
Yeah,
on you.
Self-control and accountability.
I'm about to mute my mic. We're gonna have a domestic.
Oh.
Could you
Damn.
imagine? Oh, he's
No,
imagining it.
Leave it unmuted. I don't care.
For the viewers, content.
Anything you could say to me, you could say to Therian and his audience.
That's true.
You're gonna be like, you're bringing home all of these bears and wolves, and you're not bringing me any chicken.
I thought that to myself many a late night.
When's the last time I
It
got
is.
to be able to make a nice chicken dinner?
Yeah. You know, I've got a whole stack of everything but these chicken meals, and it's really grinding my gears.
Really is grinding my gears.
I don't have a whole stack of everything else. Just one. One food.
Got tons of eggs.
We love eggs. Whoa. Oh.
Egg, egg, egg.
Egg.
Egg. Oh my god, you're officially part of the server.
That's funny.
Nice memory, honey. I forgot what I was gonna say.
It's okay.
Oh, chicken coops. In Darkness Falls,
Uh-huh.
are they only harvestable every couple of days?
Yes.
Oh, makes sense.
I built a lot of them. Is what I have.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to see how the farms are done, come take a look at everybody else's. We absolutely, you don't have to worry about walking onto our property and taking a look around. Usually, when we need, If there's like one that you don't have a seed for, everyone will be like, go harvest from mine and make your seed.
That's so nice.
We are a group that works together. I mean, I know you like the whole shop aspect, but a lot of
Really?
times it's just like Horde Night, everybody does what they specialize in, and we bring the party favors.
Yeah, I like working together. Teamwork stuff is fun. I would even be happy to have like a. I think since there isn't a shop component, I want to have like a soup kitchen and like a, I don't know, communal something.
I'll tell
I
you
think that'd be
right
fun.
now, the best food in the game is the gumbo. But the second best food is the banana bread, which is something you can make from almost the beginning. And then the orange tea is the best drink. But any food you bring will be good. Honestly, if you really wanted to be the big contributor,
I want to
finding
be the big contributor.
the dog food and getting the super corn and setting up a farm so that you can make the grandpa's learning elixir so that we can all pop that on Horde Night and fucking get huge XP. I think everybody would love you for that.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes!
Tying me to a commitment.
Wait, why are you in this store? This is not. Oh, is this
There's
the
a
gun
safe in
safe?
here.
You got me good. You got me good. Holy. That guy just came right in the freaking door, didn't he? Scared the heck out of me. Can of peas. Holy. Can of peas. See what I did there?
Canopies. Okay, I know this one has one in here somewhere.
No
There
food
it is.
zombies.
One brain.
Well, I looted the front. Oh. Oh my god, feral dog, feral dog. Feral wolf just went in the house.
I'm going
Feral
down.
wolf just came out of the house.
Going down.
Oh my gosh, I'm the best gamer there ever was or ever will be.
I'm down here.
Huh? Don't look at those 3 shots I missed at point blank range, okay? Wait.
Oh yeah, Navi, as far as the shooting goes, if you have a shotgun during Horde Night, you'll be good. You'll be one of the more dangerous ones.
I'm gonna be so dangerous. Oh, look at all these, honey.
Well, that
Well,
sucks.
Okay.
For all okay. For all of the books that I find and have read already, I sure do not have many of them completed. I'm missing so many still.
Oh, I might have some more canned goods to sell.
Yeah, this is. Oh no, this is a Motel 8. This one doesn't have fucking things in it.
What?
Right.
Oh,
The Motel 8s
yeah.
or the 7s.
Yeah, you know which ones you're looking for? You're looking for the ones with the blue horizontal stripe. Or you're
Yeah.
looking for the big hotel.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
big chunky ones.
So, Navi, if I put books in my thing, are you going to collect them for your library?
I will read them for myself.
Okay. Unless you've already learned them, right? Then you may take them for your library to sell to other people.
I don't think I'll take. I don't think I'd buy them to sell them.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to scrap them for the paper.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not. I don't care if you sell them.
Oh, no, no,
One
no.
might buy them from your shop. I don't care.
All right, so I got one out of this one. Oh, wait, you know what? I didn't go upstairs. I need to go upstairs.
Okay, honey, let's go to the next town. West. Westward.
Wait, where are you guys? Okay, you guys are up there.
Da, 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 da. Da, da,
The
da.
funny thing is, I'm waiting for you guys to try to go to the
Oh my god, scary.
wasteland on the Darkness Falls server.
That's gonna be a fan though.
Yeah.
I barely leave the yard.
Well, until you actually get the hazmat suit, you can't go. It'll kill you instantly.
Oh my god.
Well, I might be able to barter with some people and be like, I can do you a solid if you do me a solid.
Okay, no solid and no some.
I'll get you some stuff when I'm there. I promise.
The only thing is, the hazmat suit, you have to take off all your armor.
Shut
Oh
up.
my god.
I'm out of gas. Honey, come save me, please.
There is one way around it. There is a mod you can put on which will work like a hazmat suit, but it takes 18 hazmat fibers to make
Oh
per piece. And there are 5 pieces. Which is what me and Dreth are looking for right now, is just
my god. I found some gas.
Can you mix and match?
I found some gas.
you can, it's better if you have the mods, that way you have your armors on too.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, our mechanic was scrapping every car ever, including the one in our house.
Ooh.
And I was under the impression that they respawned.
No.
And I told him they don't when I asked you, and you said they don't. And then he assured me they do. And then I told him again, hey, yeah, they don't. I looked it up. And he's like, oh, they must have changed that. So
They
some
do
of
if
the
you
cars-
they do if you can respawn a POI.
Yeah.
Yes. He was just scrapping everything in sight, including
Not in
our
POI.
garage.
In our house.
I mean, I scrap
Where's the
normal
gas?
I scrap normal cars from around the area.
Mm-hmm.
I leave trucks though, because trucks usually have something good in them.
Mm-hmm.
Like-
I just went outside to look for any, and I was like,
Where's this ghost town?
Oh yeah, no, around my place I've scrapped a lot of them. I do it because I need engines. I needed the gas. So there are reasons to do it. Not great reasons, but reasons.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter to Ink and I much because we go to other biomes that people aren't even in usually,
Yeah.
so we can get them there.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Okay. I don't even know how you connected that dot, but I love it.
You're also going to need to get a blessed metal mod, a legendary weapon, or a laser weapon before you go to our Wasteland Inc. Because demons have super fast regen. So unless you have one of those 3 items to stop their regeneration, it doesn't matter how many bullets you put them in, they'll automatically regen before you can do anything.
What about the rad remover mod?
The what?
The rad remover mod? The orange
That'll
one?
work against the irradiated. Demons are different.
Oh, okay.
So you need the blessed metal, because it's kind of like a holy weapon at that point, which I will make for you if you want. You need a legendary weapon, because most of the legendary weapons automatically remove radiation. Or you got to do the main storyline and get laser weapons.
Oh, okay. And I'm guessing the main storyline is like you doing the quest with the trader?
The White River one, yes.
Gotcha.
And I mean, it's pretty simple. The first 10 missions is just like you go to her. She goes, okay, go out here and kill this thing and kill this thing. You go out there and kill it. She comes back,
gives you shitty rewards. And then once you do like 10 of those, then they start you searching for the other traders that give you the actual missions to progress the storyline.
Okay.
What up, baby? I hear you coming. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. But yeah, in fact, if you want to be able to craft your own blessed metal mods, you'll need to put points into the science crafting tree.
Gotcha. Science crafting.
Yeah, because that unlocks all the mods basically, except for like the vehicle ones.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And there are new mods that you won't find in Village. Like the, like the Blessed Metal, but there's also like the Cripple 'em mod, which is like, put it on a handgun and watch them crumple up on the ground.
Oh yeah, I put that on the M60 and like, cheese through everything.
Yeah. There's a nitrous mod, so you can turn enemies to ice.
Oh nice.
That's cool.
I put that on my sword.
That sounds hella sick. Yeah, it sounded more and more like I'm just gonna be chilling at home,
No.
farming, contributing.
You say that, but I get this feeling that once you have good enough equipment, you're gonna be like, let's go do stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Let's go explore over here.
One thing that I'm heading for when we get back on, last hour of the game that I was playing, or last in-game hour that I was playing the other night, I found an Air Force base
Oh, nice.
with jet fighters on it, so I want to go check it out and see what's in there.
Ooh, jet fighters. Nice. I think I've seen those yet.
Alright. You know, you're in
Cool,
here.
to the next place.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, honey?
You cool, to the next place.
Of course. Dang, I got woofed in my head. Good
By the
musical. Don't want to sing the songs. What, honey?
I said by the weekend.
Did you say by the weekend?
Yeah.
You're obsessed, and I admire that.
Obsessed sounds more like he's blinded by the light.
Stop. Oh my gosh, you guys just became good friends. That smile just ripped across your face. Huh?
I said I thought that was funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Then I found the big cracker book.
Oh, I see what you two have done.
What?
You two like us?
Yeah, you've marked the
Oh.
rooms that have the
Yeah, that was
bathtub.
me. I did do that.
What?
Now I know which ones I made. I mean, I know their brains here. I just didn't know
the
which room.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck
I marked them. I know that people are gonna go to them, and just to like for me to remember and it could be like a fast, efficient, just go in and go out kind of thing.
No, that helps.
How
You know
much?
what? You know what? If I go to one of my marked ones and I see you haven't done it, I'll make sure I do it.
Okay.
Honey, I'm gonna need some help.
I'm already in the next quest.
What?
Can't have.
Okay, it's fine. I can do it by myself.
I brought it.
It's okay. What the heck is hitting me? What the heck is hitting me? Sorry. It's okay. I'm on my bike. Did you finish looting that one?
I forgot my lockpicks, so now I'm
Oh,
augering
no.
the chest.
Oh, have you tried lock picking yet in the Darkness Falls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do it. I'll be honest.
The way you said it was like, I
Skyrim.
almost said Valheim. Yeah, Skyrim.
What do you mean
um,
lol? Huh? What do you mean lol?
it's nothing like it, and I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
why I said that. Oh shit! I just fell. Sorry, I'm super hyper focused on not dying here.
I get
And I'm
you.
gonna die. Yeah.
Oh, that's a book I haven't read before.
I liked the lock picking, but it's gonna take some time. That's for dang sure.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get used to it, and then it's not so
And
bad.
since I put all my points in farming already, as one does.
Trust me, if after this Horde night, if you're anything like the rest of us when we did it, you're gonna get like 13 to 20 some odd levels.
Nice.
Nice. Can't wait to AFK.
Stop.
You AF.
Contribute.
The only reason I absolutely don't believe he's gonna do that is because he's gonna have the chance to kill a lot of things, and he's not gonna pass up that opportunity.
You know it so well. What the heck?
They're digging in the hole, guys. I got Molotovs.
I just want you to know that I killed all those zombies by myself. Okay, you're supposed to be my on my team. What the heck?
I mean, you can claim you killed them, but as soon as we pull up the player board and take a look at the kill count,
You know what? I'm the highest level. Least amount of kills.
If I don't get enough kills, I'm just gonna blame everyone else.
well, I mean, you heard Viv as far as the Darkness Falls. She's like 110, and all she really did was build the Horde base.
Oh yeah, that's super important though.
It is, but I'm just saying, like, being the highest level and not having the highest amount of kills is absolutely believable.
I await your guidance, my king.
Okay. I don't see any markings here.
Yeah, no offense, Therian.
I was like, what the
Wait,
fuck?
what happened?
I'm not calling Therian my king, no
Yeah, I
offense.
was like, what the fuck?
I mean, I was kind of like, what the fuck, but, you know.
Did she just fucking right in front of everyone on stream?
On stream.
Yeah, no offense. Again.
Wait, why am I down 2 followers and a sub now?
Stop. That's funny.
Where did all my gothy girl followers go?
Gothy girl. It's me, the gothy girl follower.
Crunchy Hot Cheeto 69.
Stop. Mm. Feral wolf, go away. I'm the best around, 'cause nobody else is around.
That's some confidence right there.
Thank you very much. I got him. I got that guy. Oh my god, that's you. I was like, something moved, something. There's a bear over there, honey. Over by the newspaper things I want to loot.
Let me make them super scary. Like,
There's a bear over there. You should be very quiet.
Barry! Alright, time to loot this massive cracker book. Right.
what do you want me to get?
You know, I thought it over.
Okay. Well, you have fun with that crack book. I'm gonna continue getting brains. Because what you temporarily want to do isn't what you permanently want to do.
Hold on. Whoa, that was a lot. I'm unpacking all of that still. Hold on. This is, I feel like I've been wanting to go to the Cracker Book, and we went to the wasteland. We made a whole trip, but couldn't find it because it is indeed in the snow biome. Right here before our very eyes.
I'm pretty sure the library by our house is regen, so next time we're in, I'll take you guys to the library and let you loot books and stuff from there.
The library. Ooh.
It's a
Wait,
POI I
do I-
wish was in this one.
I thought you actually wanted to get brains.
I did, but I care more about books than mine. What? I'm on my way.
I'll go back.
Well, are you already there? No, you don't need to stop, honey. I'm on the way.
I've already fucking looted this place of pride.
Oh no. Already empty?
Yeah, I already looted it.
Tragic.
This is that one place that only has one.
In that case,
There's
Shamway.
up here.
Huh?
No, the big hotel's over here. Which is where I was at.
I'll follow you.
Alright, choo choo.
Actually, I don't really want to.
Alright, then.
It's like I'm not really into following you into this hotel. That will potentially get me killed.
Right next to a poppin' pills.
Oh no. I ran into a pole and
actually
I
on
saw
the
a
same
zombie
block.
wake up.
This tractor book is right across the street from the hotel.
Uh-huh. I feel like we've gone here.
In some light. Is that what you say to everyone you meet here?
I don't know if I'm gonna ignore that. I don't know if we've done this. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I marked this. This is like the first hotel that you've been to.
Cool, right? I'm just gonna throw these on the ground. Don't want any of that.
By any chance, have you guys found the super mansion in this world yet?
Super mansion. I
No.
think we only really loot buildings.
Could you elaborate on
stores.
the super mansion?
It's a level 5 POI, which level 5 is the highest POI you can get. The hospital is one. But it is a mansion. It's a huge mansion, and it's got a huge military bunker underneath it with a big secret loot room.
I might have. When you come out, do you come out inside of the garage of the house?
You might. I'm not 100% sure. It's a like a three. I will tell you, it's a 3-story mansion. It's got a pool, a tennis court. It's got a gym in it.
I want to say that I haven't, but I've definitely explored a place that's at least 2 stories, and the whole bottom floor is like reinforced glass. You have to go through the inside of the house to then go underground and go inside this like laboratory downstairs. And
That
it might be a level 4 POI, I think.
I mean, that sounds very familiar to it, but I know that the one I'm thinking of is a level 5. I'll know it if I see it.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because I want to go visit it again. It's the only place that ever had demos spawn on me.
I'll watch this way.
Nice.
Are you alright?
Yeah, he got scared by the zombies. Hair down. Wait, are you going down? Oh,
I'm just checking a little bit after.
all right.
How did you learn so far?
Heck yeah.
How awake are you feeling?
Huh?
So how awake are you feeling?
What time is it?
2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. What the heck?
Sorry.
Hey, you've ruined us.
Damn late night streamer.
True.
That's just fun.
Let's see over here.
I think this is it. We don't need to come up here.
All right, let's leave. Staircase, staircase, staircase. You just
Also-
jumped down, huh?
Also, I got a looking brain.
You're shoving.
I'm gonna go to that shamrock.
Oh my god, where's the
Oh,
floor?
crocodile.
Yes.
Either way.
Yes, of course. I know where I'm going. And then I turned right.
correct. This is where we came from. Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm a lady.
Yeah.
I thought that was a piece of corn and it was blue. It wasn't her zombie. She just had blonde hair. Bro. Was it that way? This is the bear we killed.
Oh, just rub it in.
This is the building.
Yeah, this is it. This is a nice bear.
Yep.
Nice friendly bear.
Fun. Don't want any of this stuff. None of this stuff.
Cool.
Okay. Treasure map. We going in here? I mean, we could just go in here. Maybe we shouldn't. That way another exit isn't blocked.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm gonna drive around the back. Maybe we'll have to take a... You see anyone else?
Oh, yeah.
What the heck? Ah, yes, of course. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived that.
Oh,
Oh my God. Did you break anything? Did you just say that you didn't?
Yes.
Of course, and I knew.
Yep, that's right there.
Oh man, I'm bleeding bad. Rot in the spikes, dude. Can you make it in?
I don't even know if I passed the maybe I get one.
Do I go left or right at this ladder?
I went left.
So I need to go this way?
I think I passed the left.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Are you going stealthy or
Nope. I see a bad guy.
you know, lead or what?
Huh?
You want to lead or you want me to
Sure,
lead?
I'll go wake them all up. Howdy. Ooh. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, switching to full auto.
Oh
Oh my god. M60. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, they keep falling from the sky. I'm reloading. Okay, I'm good.
Holy sheesh.
That was 12 hits.
Yeah. I love this place. Okay.
What's the crack about? Give me your office chair, and your office chair.
You
and
don't wanna
yours,
just wrench 'em
and
now?
Yours, and yours. I don't want the moving parts. I want the leg.
Mm.
And yours. And your chair too.
Hey Therian, do you know if there's a button to press to just loot besides if there's like a key binding to just loot what you already have?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's okay, you don't have to know everything. This one time. Just this once.
We're gonna let you get away
Yeah.
with it.
We'll just forgive you this one time.
Oh my god, I just shot the table by accident. Scared. Whee! Are you gonna ratchet stuff?
I can ratchet stuff.
You're gonna get Ratchet up in there?
Oh, I'd love to see that. Okay, love of my life. I'm hearing a lot of zombie sounds and I'm not seeing you.
No?
Oh my god! Where are you? Maybe you're not being safe. Oh, next floor. Got him. Oh, I see now that you weren't shooting your gun. Oh my god.
And take your gaming chair and your gaming chair.
Oh, what's under here? Can't tell.
Come through in here. Have fun.
Oh, that's a fat nest. I'll go there last, I think.
I'll go there after you go there.
I didn't say that. Peace, dude. Oh, I just finally ready to go in here. How convenient. How'd you get in here, huh? I did. However, wow, think about a boom. Paper. Paper. Are you kidding me? Okay.
It's what I never wanted.
Hmm. How goes it, Therian?
Oh, pretty good. I got quite a few
Oh
brains.
my-
Oh, well, there's the ocean.
Uh-oh, where are you, honey?
Inventions.
Entrance? Like downstairs? You went up?
I'm
How?
on the same floor as you are right now.
Come here. That's a lot of bow wows. Oh. That was fun.
There's so many books though. For Packable.
Well, we didn't get the first floor, which looks like the most book heavy. Yeah,
And
one
this.
book down
We're rich! We're rich!
Hey there, Grant. Really? Okay.
Bacall!
Fuck off. Where's she at? Usually this is in the desert.
Watch out behind you.
Yeah, we fucking need it.
And a hydrate for you, sir. Inhale. I'm watching your health. Oh! Wasn't expecting him there.
Okay.
I thought we had started on the first floor.
Nah, we climbed up that outside area, remember? Oh, it looks like there's a even lower. Possibly.
Oh shit, tree. I'm out of bullets.
What are these?
I'm infected.
These are just regular
I don't
rocks.
think I have anything for infection. I have Magnum. Ammo. Does that mean you want to go home? Then?
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Come on. And I can't do it without breaking it. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that because those will respawn.
Let me wait for you.
Yes, please. Especially if you're out of ammo. Not because you
change
can't
guns.
do it.
Let me change guns.
You too, huh? Hey, stop eating that tree.
What are you doing now? Did you say I don't know?
I said, oh my god.
Oh gosh. Where are you? Here you are.
And I'm so lonely. Oh. Sorry.
Of course, I have to reload. Is that our kitchen? That's
Yeah.
terrifying. Reloading. Anything behind us? No. So, what were you doing?
I threw Molotov.
And they all came up? That's scary.
I thought that it wasn't gonna wake any of them up. And
Yeah. Did you heal enough yet? Oh no. That's a fat no. What's that
You
sham?
have a bandage?
I don't, just the food. But I can take care of anybody that comes up. The music's done.
Yeah, that's true.
Just wait a minute till your stuff heals up gradually.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
yes.
What'd you say there? I thought they said something.
Oh, I said, oh yes. That's got a really good,
Was that a screamer?
Probably.
The heck are they? No. It sounds like it, huh?
Mm.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Nice job. Can't wait for that.
Are you still looting here? Sorry.
No, I'm done in here, honey.
Okay.
Just waiting for you to heal up. Because you're not. looking great.
That's all I can hear.
Clean yourself up. You're bleeding.
Okay, I should be good now. I should be healing 2 full.
All right, my love. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm here.
You stay here. I'm gonna run around real fast.
Oh, that's a tier 5 thing.
Nice.
Oh, it's this.
Ooh, that looks like a.
location.
This is where I'm gonna close that. Scary. That hole looks scary.
Combo?
That's what he said.
Okay, it looks pretty clear. I'll start this way. You loot whatever big stuff you want. I'll go for the other stuff.
Okay.
I'm just looking for canned food, yeah.
I may or may not have more for you when you
Oh shit.
come back to the Delters.
I use a reroll.
I don't think I was in any trouble there. But better safe than sorry. For breakfast? I'm not sure, brother. You make whatever you making, and I'll just have to eat it. Just nothing with mushrooms, please. I can't at the moment. I'm in the middle of the game, but I'll look it up afterwards. Oh. Not right now. Later.
Looks like there's a road over here. Am I near their town? I am near their town, okay. Yep, there's the Horde base. No, that's not the Horde base. That is the movie theater. No, this is that town. Holy shit, okay. Dude? What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's a weapons bag.
Okay. Alright.
I can go out of here. Well, what do you think? Should we go somewhere else?
Wait, where are you gonna build?
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Wonder why they have that walled off. Well, there is still a climbing area right here. Oh my god. How did he get in? Maybe they finally opened back here. Yeah. Oh no. What the fuck?
I don't know who's breaking this block right here. I said I don't know who's breaking this block right here.
Hmm. Where are my bullets? Could you hand me some bullets?
Oh yeah.
Not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now. Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was unmuted there.
It's alright.
Just ran.
You're good. I mean, save your ass. Definitely save your ass.
That is not my mic. This is my
Got to see how she
mic.
talks to me? Got to see how she
I was being as nice as I could. Nice. Sue.
She wasn't even in danger, man.
So, I feel like that wasn't that great. Do you want to check any of these books to see if you have them?
Sure.
So, why do I do this? I'm gonna go loot some more.
Yeah, I had all of those.
Yeah.
Not a bad
Ooh.
haul today. Not a great haul.
But
Huh?
then, did you loot these?
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure there are some around town that I haven't, but I'd be fine to go somewhere else if you want.
Different crack a bug or
No, it's okay. We can go somewhere you want to this time. Got to do the whole crack-a-book.
you know what I mean?
Sure. Or are you sleepy?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I thought that.
Yeah, don't stay awake or don't stay on my account. You guys are tired.
I'm not.
We'd go to sleep. Oh shit! That wasn't what I just did.
She's like, please be tired. Please be tired.
Be
No,
my
it's-
outs. Be my outs.
Oh wait, honey, there's a buried treasure over here for me. Yay! Buried treasure. Buried treasure. Wow, the voice of an angel.
Liar.
What? Have you ever heard an angel sing?
Yeah, it's that one German guy. You know the.
Need the ref- I don't know, but I love what just happened. Oh my god.
I may add that to my. Oh, hey, buddy. Where'd you come from?
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. This buried treasure is buried. Buried treasure.
So if
No.
this is based on the old version, which I honestly don't think it is, typically you want to start in the southeast corner.
For buried treasure?
Yeah, so
Oh.
I don't know how old of a version this one is played off of, but there was a old bug in which the buried treasure was typically 9 times out of 10 in the southeast corner.
Hmm.
Don't ask me why, but it was. At least that's a good place to start. You dig down to the rock layer, and then you start going from there. Ooh. Take that as I won. Fucker tried to take me through the roof with me.
You need help?
No.
Thank you.
Something that I can give up that feather. Secret feather. Secret feather. Dude. Oh. This one we can modify.
Jeez, they're really making me dig everywhere. What is happening? Oh my god, the literal last block. Okay.
Oh, just wait until you find out there's also a bug where the treasure can be outside the circle.
No.
I'm picking it. Okay, it's unlocked.
Wow. Thanks, honey.
Oh my god.
Something's in here? I'm out. Oh my god, you did not auger him to death.
He
Oh,
got poggered to death.
stop. I'm gonna stop you right there.
We're checking with the judges.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's legit. We'll allow it.
Slowly but surely going down the mountain, honey. Going home, yeah.
Well, actually, I think you might be able to put a serrated blade mod on that, and then be able to use the auger as a more deadly tool.
That's
Yeah, that's
insane.
your ability. 25% with that diamond tip that you were talking about the last time.
Dang.
Oh, I got myself another learning elixir,
Nice.
which is good because I think I'm 9 brains away from having my third and final.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Which, if I hurry home, because it's a 24-hour thing, I might be able to run through my hotel and get those last 9 brains.
True.
Marianne, do you
What's
play
that?
League of Legends?
I do not, but Hado does.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not one of those RTS guys, unfortunately.
I think it's the only MOBA I really have ever gotten into. Personally. What's your favorite game?
Ooh, that is a tough one because there are ones that I always go back to.
Yeah, I've probably played Final Fantasy X about 100 times.
Ooh, that is a good one too. Honestly, ooh. This is one that I always find myself coming back to. Killing Floor 2.
Oh, never even heard of it.
It is a first-person zombie shooter type game.
Mm. What console?
PC.
Oh,
Well,
sick.
it's also on PlayStation 2. Or not PlayStation 2, PlayStation Network. It has it where so basically what it is you can select the amount of rounds you want to run, and then it's multiplayer, so you all work as a team. And as you go through a round and eliminate the zombies, you earn money, and at the end of each round, you upgrade your weapon tree. There are like 10 or more different perks you can run, so different styles of play. And yeah, it's just you run through rounds, kill zombies, try to get through, unlock cosmetics, unlock higher perks.
If I was good at shooting games, I'd probably play that. Because that sounds super fun. I love leveling and stuff like that.
Yeah, this one definitely has some good stuff. Deep Rock Galactic is a good one.
Yeah. That one... Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that's one that definitely when I read the description of it, I was like, this one doesn't sound like it's gonna be a good game. And then you play it and you're like, no, this game's fucking awesome.
I'm having the time of my life. That's a really fun one to watch.
I mean, it's a fun one to play too. Definitely got to give it a try.
I really should. For now, I will live vicariously through you guys.
That's fine. That's fine.
I love when you guys finish the gameplay in the mission is really cool, but I also love the in-between missions.
Oh, yeah, just going and getting drunk? Yes. I'm trying to get all the brews. There's the wormhole stout that I want to get, which that one's really funny. I also want to get the smart stout and let Hado see that one. Honestly, I want to be able to get them to deep dives, because those are the real fun missions.
The best times.
The most difficult ones. Because you really got to plan how you're running it. You got to pay attention to your inventory. How many drops can you do? Because you run the missions back to back, and in between missions, you don't get to re-up your ammo. So whatever you walk out of for that one mission, you go into the next one with whatever you had left.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more difficult.
Yeah, well, they're also a hazard difficulty level higher than what we have been running. So, Hado wants to try the difficulty 4 after this as a group and see what we can do.
Heck yeah. Oh, did you happen to put cans in your shop?
Not yet. I'm on my way back to do so.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hang out until Therian puts those in his shop, hun.
Yeah, I definitely found some peas for you. I've got some more fish. We definitely got to do a has for with you, Grant.
No, we're not gonna buy the steel. We should leave some steel for the rest of the team.
I definitely have 300 steel waiting in my forge down there. All up for the grabs.
Do you think that they'll need the steel?
They might. I'm just
How
trying to. I'm just trying to make Inky lick his lips. There, going, I want that steel.
Do you think that they'll need
No, we should be
all of
upset
that?
with you.
Well, if you don't think that they'll need all of it, then I don't care.
All right, let me, because I've got like a full thing here. Let me grab the peas.
Yeah, I'm saying he can make the bikes. Ooh. I just want to make sure I don't need to put more food in here, right?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I'm good. Okay.
Oh.
I gotta go downstairs and get that stuff. Or get the steel.
Yay. 4 pigs. Wow.
Yeah.
Those the ones I really need. Dude.
I could have been out a lot longer, but my backpack and my car filled up really quick.
Oh no. I hear you, Aaron. Yeah. Do you want to check my bike to see if there's any of these you want me to leave in the shop here?
Oh, sure, I can come take a look. One moment. I gotta put this in, and then I gotta do my tagline here.
Take your time.
I was waiting for this tagline. Welcome to Smelter Delters, where some of our steel is farmed locally. Okay. Did you already grab it and leave? You were like, I'm out?
Are you serious? That's so fast.
Oh, if I could get that Wasteland Treasures Volume 4.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, that's Shotgun Messiah 1. Oh, Magnum Enforcer 6, please. Urban Combat 5.
Oh, I know I'm gonna forget that. Urban Combat 5, Wasteland 4, and Shotgun.
Here, I'm gonna move them to the lower
Well, just take
corner.
them out
Well, no, because you
and
gotta...
drop them on the floor.
I don't want to do that. They're the ones in the lower right-hand corner.
All
The
right, thank
3
you.
in the lower right-hand corner.
I figured it out. Oh my god. Puzzle solver.
My gosh, homeboy just grabbed.
Yeah, he does that.
You got more stuff?
Respectfully. He does that respectfully, just to be clear for the internet.
I may bring up military fibers to sell you later on. Maybe. Thank you, Navi.
Uh-huh. I got 2 military fibers. Will you love me as much as you love Therian?
Well, it's funny because he's not grabbing the armor fragments when he's gonna need them to. Oh, did I? Oh, I just scrapped one of my things. God damn it. Who blew up?
What did you just do? Nope. I'm out of here. See ya. Never trust Dinky. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about him. I'm so sorry about him.
It's alright. I scrapped one of those books I wanted.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'm so
bummed.
Which one was it?
I think it was the Magnum Enforcer, which would have allowed me to make the higher level ammo. I'm a little salty right now, a little salty. You can call me Top Ramen, cause got that high salt content.
Magnum Enforcer Volume something.
Volume
Keep an eye
6.
Is that train loud?
It's a little loud, but it's
Oh,
okay
yeah.
because the one that goes by my house is usually pretty loud.
I've never once heard it.
Everybody else has. They always comment, "Oh, there's that train again." I'm like, "Okay, guys, I get it. I got a train that goes by my house. You don't have to point it out every time." Oh shit! I forgot to put the salmon in. Oh well. Putting the salmon in now, because Navi will be back at some point.
That's so true. It took everything in me not to turn around right now, actually.
I think I heard him say he has one more steel.
That was funny.
Okay, he left. Now I can put out the 900 steel that I was saving everybody.
The emergency steel stash.
Well, that's funny because I'm holding on to about 400 for myself for things that I'm going to be working on.
Good call. Can we be crafting the cerebral spinal fluid right now?
No, has to be from the bathtub to triple it.
Okay, cool. I love this game.
It's okay, I still need 9 more. Got plenty of gas.
There's some
I'll take all
coal.
your cans of oil too.
You know, there's some coal like right there. I just passed.
Wait, cans of oil?
Yeah,
You mean my pints of oil?
yeah. If you end up selling those, I'll buy those. I
We'll
use it
see.
for-
I think I'm going to be able to make them for you because I'm a scientist.
Nice. I don't know if it's required to be a specific class. Because I think I've built them before.
I can make oil shale. Where is the pints of oil?
Oh, big ass crater. Holy.
Oil. Oh no, mechanics make them.
Oh, so you can make them yourself, honey.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all you need is oil shale and an empty can.
Yeah.
You're like, but I've been scrapping all my cans.
Oh, I would never let him scrap cans.
I've been scrapping my cans.
I scrap
never
cans.
She never sees them.
Oh, I'm so mad. I don't remember what food or drink item uses cans, though. But one of them does. I don't think I make it very often, though.
Probably just a can of water.
Yeah, probably.
That awkward moment where you're about to make 208 more steel.
Yum.
You're like, hun, I gotta go out and kill things.
Me and the boys are.
I gotta go about 2.3 kilometers away to kill some stuff.
That's
I
funny.
heard that I got a buried treasure over here.
Oh no, I believe that one. I believe it.
Wow, how weird! It's like right behind Smelter Delters. I'm gonna head out. I'll be right back, hon.
Whoa! How'd I end up here with 3 stacks of money?
This isn't my register. Why am I putting my money in here?
Did you spend all the money we had at Smelter Delters again?
No, it's in the bike.
Ah, good. So I was
We
like,
took all
we're
his money,
missing
though."
6 stacks here, good sir.
He would never, Nabi, and I repeat, never spend 6 stacks of gold at Smelter Delters.
I
If
wish
he
I
has
believed
enough
that.
to buy, I have enough to buy.
And the only reason he would never spend that much is because he put a bunch of stuff in his register and I just gave it back.
We're doing a little exchange.
I love it, I love it, I
We're
love it.
doing a quotation mark free when it's like when you just start dealing around between the both of us. I buy this, you buy this, I buy this, you buy this, I buy this, you buy this, and at the end it's free.
Exactly.
14 cans of peas. I'm such a happy girl. Whoa! Oh, shit. I didn't mean to shoot
Yeah,
that.
that's why I've had to repair some of the chests already.
I don't know why it just shoots. Oh, I think I'm getting a little tired. You don't have to go and snore. I haven't even started sleeping. Okay, so
Are you guys still needing glass bottles?
Nah.
I don't think so.
You're like, we've got it taken care of.
Well, I'm not having to cook as much.
And I only needed to craft a shit ton of glue once for a shit ton of duct tape.
People haven't needed as much food. Went on a big cooking spree for a while, so I just have lots stocked up.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I think it's because most people haven't been online
It's a food
and they
mart.
bought stuff last time they were online. I think they kind of like hoarded it right away, which works for
Okay.
me. I don't have to do anything.
See, and I did the smart thing. I was just like, bring me the smoothies.
True. That is true. I did give them like all to you and us. I had some in the shop. I think I still saw some in the shop here.
Good stuff. Now I'll be able to make a whole bunch of glue. No problem. 'Cause I've got my meth lab.
Ooh.
Meth lab. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, and I can make polymers now too. Shit.
I made it actually 4-hour days instead of 6. I don't know how it happened. So, thank goodness because that was wild for a while. I was like, wow, it actually feels like way longer than 4 hours.
You just really like your days.
I guess. Whew. I really do miss missions though, quests.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. When you're in Darkness Falls, you'll get a lot of them.
Yeah, we were like, I mean, I guess you guys know because we kept sharing quests with each other.
Yeah. Well, eventually, we should just start a game of War of the Walkers.
What's that?
It's another mod. Again, everybody has... You can work on classes, but, like, you're not dedicated. Basically, you have class missions that you do, and as you complete them, you get to unlock a vending machine that you can put in your base that'll sell specifically the stuff that you unlocked. A lot more different zombie types. You can, in that particular mod, befriend foxes who will follow you around, attack things for you, and just be cute and adorable.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that one through, I think.
And yeah, no, that one has a lot of it has a lot of things. It's learned by doing, which I like. And yeah, no, we'll have to start up a game of that.
Heck to the yes.
And then if you don't really want to be scared, we can always take a stab at Unicorn's joke mod that she's always trying to push me off on.
What?
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty funny. There are a lot of jokes. You can actually get a cow in that one and have it as a mount.
Oh my god.
So it's more for the laughs than it is the
Yeah,
horrors.
that sounds fun. I'll have to finish one of these first. And I say finish loosely because what's that even mean?
I will say that there was a guy that I watched on his YouTube channel. He's making a real estate mod where you can buy properties, fix them up, and
Shut
sell them. Yeah.
Shut up. That sounds so sick.
And you can stay in a house for one night, but if you try to stay in it for more than one night, then you get infinite streamers coming until you get out.
Whoa.
That's how they evict you.
Yeah, basically.
That's wild. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, honey. You think you want to stay up or are you tired too? Sleepy? Alright. Thank you very, very much for joining us there, Ian.
Yeah, I had fun as always.
It was super fun.
I will probably be back tomorrow night after my dice rolling obligations.
Dice roll. Okay.
Yeah, playing some D&D tomorrow night.
Oh, wakata. Alright. Are you streaming the D&D?
No, but we are planning on doing a D&D stream at some point.
Sick. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. And you'll get to see me act like a goofball while rolling dice.
Yeah, as opposed to when you're not rolling dice.
As opposed when I'm clicking mouses.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I will see you
Alright.
tomorrow, pal.
Have a good
rest
night. I'm waiting for Inky to sneak back on and be like, hey, you got that steel? Because, you know, I'll buy that steel from you. I'm going to go for a little bit longer here. Get some stuff out in my shop. Don't think... Well, I might be able to... Not wrong. I really hate raiding their property like that, but if I can... I'm wondering if I can trick the game into repopulating those girls' bathrooms in their hotel. Or not girls, but those players. I don't know what gender they were. I would assume with a name like Midnight female, but I would probably be wrong too and feel like a dick. So those players, I wonder if I can get them to spawn in their base. If you make, I buy. I'm allowed to make, but only for Inky. Inky's like, hey, I really want that steel. What?
What? What are we watching? But this is why you control like 1% of the money, Inky. Or not 1%, but 99% of the money. Everybody's buying the stuff from you. They want to make it. Let them make it. It's alright. I'll just make more. See, once I can go mining for myself, which is why I really want these damn brains. Once I can go mining for myself and bringing in a bigger haul, it's over. It's done. I will have so much that you're all going to be like, steel's kind of useless. Don't want it. You can multiply my brains, then I probably have more than enough. But still, I want to find them. I want to find them that way, because it's a running gag that while we were in our village server, Hado did his best to find brains and just could not pull them up. So I want to be like, Hado, not only did I find brains, I got all 3 of my classes. I got all my brains, Hado. Oh, one moment. You telling me this guy's here? Oh. Well, let's go ahead and scrap that. Scrap that. I don't need this. Boop, boop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me back my oil shale. Here, recipes. Okay. Now, if I do this correctly, I should be able to... it's only a cooling mesh. I didn't take your money. He's watching me leave with his money. They're more over this way, aren't they? Yeah, they're over here. That's funny. I find that funny. Oh, that's the big one. The King of Law.
Okay, so we've already raided here. Brains. Oh, I gotta drop something, huh? What am I willing to drop? Oh, wait, no. We can just... We'll take that brain. I'm just gonna check just to make sure. Okay, yeah. No, no. Nothing in this one? Okay. That's their land claim. Did I really only get one? I'm really only getting one from here. I'm gonna have to find the big one. Neither of those look to be marked off, but we'll just go and check real quick. Hey, he's not there. Nope. Nope. Okay, only the one. Damn. I tried. Let's go ahead and scrap. Scrap. Okay. Oh, I'm near that, huh? Rah, rah, rah. Got what I wanted. Scrap. 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 And scrap. Okay, they piqued my curiosity. Ooh, you got ducking skills, huh? One more floor up, though. Oh, well, now that I think about it. Hello, boys. Goodbye, boys. Come here, you little spider monkey. Oh! Bastard made me fall down. Fuck this. You can't tell me I can't go through here and then have just a locked door. Really? Ah, I had to do it from the roof, huh? Damn it. If I remember correctly, I'm the one that uses solar. Alright, fuck it. We don't need the bone. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn. No brains. Driving in this part of town. A lot of industrial shit. Oh, the shooting range one, huh? Alright. I wasn't paying attention. Clearly. motherfucker. This is what I need. Girl, I do not have time to play with you. Four. Wasn't sure if I got that one or not. God damn. Five, so I'm six. I'm missing three. Missing one. Oh. Wait, am I missing one? I may not be missing one. Okay, I'm definitely not missing anything now. Fine, I deserve that one. Later, bitches. What a find. Ah, and it was right down the street from their motel. Wait, is that their motel? No. Thing is, when I need brains, I'll be able to do it. Real quick, how many do I have? Yeah, there's my 9. Okay, so I have exactly 40. Which means I will now be able to make a whole bunch of steel. Because I'm going to be pulling in a whole bunch of iron. Which means the next time we play, I will be making a horde base. Which will probably be tomorrow evening. that go to work. All right. Go a little spending cash now. mechanic can do that. Ooh. Shit. Well then, we're putting those oil shales up for sale. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, too. It's all good. We'll make it. We will make it. Look like we made it after all. Alright, what are we looking at now? You know what? I'll do it with feather and wood. Use these feathers I got. I'm gonna need 4 mushy brains for that, which we will get later on. here for now. Come back next time. Only because I gotta be up super early. Dice rolling tomorrow. Chat, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow night. I'll probably be back on this, so be ready. Bye.